everybody! Welcome back to the stream! I did not have to cancel a Friday stream, which is fantastic. Considering we have not played DBZ Kakarot in probably 2 to 3 weeks. And I left it at quite a cliffhanger. I mean, not really a cliffhanger. We all probably know what's gonna happen next. It's gonna be Goku versus Frieza. It's the big fight coming up in Kakarot. And I am excited to see how this plays out in this game. I am thrilled. I'm so excited. I'm gonna say my hellos. Hello, Selena Striker. Hello, 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 Sean. We got the power. Yes, we do. Yeah, I love that little intro song. It's awesome. That was a remix. It's extended. I got it off YouTube somewhere. I'm not sure. I think that had the credit in there. If I didn't, then maybe it was like, I don't know, maybe I couldn't give credit or whatever. Oi, Agent S, welcome back, welcome in. Hello, Antonio. Hello at the Aztec Soul, welcome. Diddy, welcome back. Yes, it is going to be Goku versus Frieza and DBZA. And tonight, we're going to be watching a DBZA movie. The last movie. You know what it is? I bet some people here know what it is. Any guesses? Alright, you know what? We all should know what this is. It's gonna be DBZA Broly movie! Oh my goodness. It's, I think there's been a lot of people excited for me to react to this movie. I decided to do the Broly movie, and get all the movies out of the way with, because literally where we are in the episodes is right about to start the Cell games. And I thought it was appropriate to do this. To get Broly sort of done and out of the way, and so that way we can finish the rest of the episodes like fully, because I wasn't really sure where to react to Broly. Last time we did also react to DBZ a movie. It was the Christmas special. I think it was the second Christmas special that they did, which was kind of cool. It is indeed Broly time, AJ. It is indeed Broly time. I'm excited to see this. I know that they did, like, this is based off the original Broly movie, which I have seen. It's been a long time. It's been years since I've seen the original. Obviously they wouldn't have based this off of, like, the new Broly movie that came out, not too long ago. I mean, it's probably a couple of years old now at least. But still, like, you know, not, like, 15, 20 years old, let's just say, when it comes to the Broly movie. Hey, Mai, welcome in. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Wait, what? Huh? Is that the, that's not the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake they're doing. Am I thinking of something completely different? You've been playing Mario Kart World, like, non-stop. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Even more excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, that game does look really good. I'm probably gonna definitely pick it up once I do eventually get my Switch 2. At some point. I just would like for that game to come out at least before I decide if I want to pick it up. I just, for right now, I'm not a huge rush to pick it up. You know, hopefully there isn't any more price increases, because, oh my god, it's already a very expensive console, as it is, but the games are gonna kill me though. The game pricing, like, I know it's not every game price. It's gonna be like, what is it, the 80 US dollars or whatever, but like for me it's probably gonna be over $100 Canadian. And that sucks, but it is what it is. Everything's getting so freaking expensive, so I'm gonna have to be a little more choosy with the games I decide to pick up. Of course, they're always gonna get me on the Zelda though. Oh, the riding game. Yeah, you know, okay, that makes sense. Wasn't sure if that was the one you meant, because I have heard of that one. I want to play that. I really do. I've heard so many good things about it. It is an older game, but it's not, like, that doesn't really matter as long as it's fun, right? I've played all the, I played all the Metal Gears? Wait, hold on. Well, no, I actually technically haven't. I've never actually officially beat one. I got to, like, the Sniper Wolf fight, or what's supposed to be the Sniper Wolf fight. And I never continued it, and I just let Meryl just lay there dying. I never found the sniper rifle, I should say, to battle Sniper Wolf. So I technically never beat one. Um, I did beat two. I beat three. I have beaten four. I never played five. Five was like the last sort of. It was like the open world kind of Metal Gear, I think. Um, also the last, in my opinion, probably official Metal Gear game ever. I don't count the zombie, whatever the hell that is, one. Doesn't doesn't seem like it's Metal Gear to me. And to a lot of people as well. You see why I sent the vent chat because I've never heard. I've heard even made me distaste even further. Yeah, so I saw it. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to reply. I've been busy the last couple days. Um, but yeah, the whole Switches getting bricked thing, the Switch 2s, I should say, not the original Switch, but the Switch 2s. I don't know the full story on that, but I do know that Nintendo has been very, very, like, restrictive and cracking down on, I guess, probably people trying to mod their Switches or play things on it that shouldn't be played. They're like, I think it's part of their policy where they'll just say they'll brick it and you won't get, like, a replacement or something. Like, they're cracking down hard on, like, that kind of stuff, how they want their, like, hardware to be used or not used. And there's a lot of people not happy about it. They're like, well, if I bought this, I own it, I can do whatever the heck I want with it, thank you very much, you know. But I think Nintendo's just really trying. That's my understanding as to why the consoles are getting bricked, but I could be wrong. It could be something not related to that at all, but yeah. People are saying that Donkey Kong Bonanza should have been $80 instead of Mario Kart World. I don't know, maybe. Do we have what's the actual price point for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Did they say? I don't remember. It's been a while since that presentation. Is it like $70 US? Is that what it is? Is it like the original price point? I remember for the longest time, Americans video game pricing was like $60 for like most games, and then it went up to 70, and now they're pushing it to 80. So I don't know. They're doing variable game pricing, which is just like, oh boy, we're going back to the was it the 80s or 90s or whatever the heck it was? I think it was the 90s as well. That they did the variable game pricing crap. Until Sony came out and was like, no, standard like $40 for a disc, $40 for our games or something like that. And then Nintendo had to be like, well, we gotta compete, so we gotta price ours at least the same, if not a little lower, you know, to match them. Because nobody was gonna want to buy their $80-$90 game when you can buy a Sony game for like $40. And it was actually good too. It certainly didn't cost as much. The disc did not cost as much as the cartridges. Cartridges are expensive to make, I guess. Sony just didn't want any of it. They're like, this is just, why don't we just use discs? Oh, thank you, Saluna Striker. Appreciate you saying that. Thank you, thank you. Also Ground Zero, the prequel to Phantom Pain. Oh, right. Forgot about that one. Yeah, there's a lot of little ones I gotta catch up on. There's definitely more Metal Gear stuff I could look at it for sure. The best part of the Metal Gear Solid remake announcement were streamers calling it Metal Gear Solid Triangle instead of Metal Gear Solid Delta. Oh my god, okay. You're gonna have another choke. You're convinced? Convinced of what? Wait, what? Guessing $80 at this rate? You mean for the Bonanza? Did they not announce the price for the Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza game? I don't know. The new Donkey Kong from looks like SSJ4. Yeah, I guess. Hey Artsy Will, welcome in. Charges are understandable for handhelds. Yeah, I mean it'd be a disaster to make a disc. Like, I mean, yeah, it really would be. Well, they kind of remember the PSP, and I assume they did that for the Vita, right? They Oh my goodness. What's wrong with my eyes? What's going on? Um, yeah, the PSP and the Vita, I think they had sort of like a somewhat disc-like thing. I remember what they looked like. It was like in a certain casing or whatever, probably protect the disc from skipping. Also, I have a cat. What? Yeah, the disc was PSP was disc. So the Vita was cartridge. I did not know that because I did not own a Vita. I had the PSP. I had the first Sony handheld, but I did not get the Vita like a lot of other people because the Vita did not do that well apparently. Doesn't mean it was a bad handheld, it just didn't sell very well. Probably not that many people compared to say the PSP or Nintendo's like DS, DS Lite, whatever. Um, Probably didn't have it, so um, it's Goku Day. Wait, didn't we already have Goku Day, or am I confused? Are you just saying that in general? Like, there's gonna be a lot of Goku. There's gonna be Goku versus Frieza and Kakarot, and now we're gonna watch some Broly. EVZA Broly movie. I was gonna say, yeah, Goku Day was in May. I'm pretty sure I remember you guys bringing it up. So I was like, wait, it's Goku Day again? It's a daily thing. It's every day is Goku Day, by the way. Yeah. It's like every month of the year a different DBZ character month. Like, which month is Krillin's? Does Krillin get a month? What month would Krillin have? I don't know. I'm not really sure what month Krillin would have. 8 centimeter disc instead of a 12 centimeter disc, I guess. Yeah. Goku and Kakarot team up. There you go. Even though it's the same person, but sure. Every day is Goku Day with DBTA. True. Also, that rhymed. Um, Stephanie, the OG voice actor for K Goku, they followed you? Really? That's awesome. Like on a particular social, I mean, I assume it's like either Blue Sky or like Twitter or I guess X. Krillin gets shortest month. Krillin short jokes. Jeez. Poor Krillin. Um, but yeah. I don't know. Speaking of Dragon Ball Z, or I guess it would be Dragon Ball Daima. I finished watching Dragon Ball Daima not that long ago. Um, it was good. It was good. I was kind of spoiled about some things. I'm not gonna talk about the ending, but I was kind of pre-spoiled about some stuff, unfortunately, because the internet. Unless you completely like take yourself off the internet for like several weeks, you're gonna see stuff, especially if it's in your algorithm. Um, so that's unfortunate, but I still enjoyed it nonetheless. It was still really good. It's definitely a very different pacing from Dragon Ball Z, but I was kind of expecting that. I mean, yes and no, but I mean, like, it was very much an adventure. Like, it was kind of a nice blend, in my opinion, to Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I think it was nice, and I gotta admit, I was a little, I don't know, I was a little sad when it ended. I got like, no, I didn't like cry or anything, but I felt a little emotional at the end of watching the last episode of that because it dawned on me that's it. That was Akira Toriyama's last work that he worked on, and we're never gonna get another Akira Toriyama, you know, directed or written or illustrated anything anymore, and it's just really sad. It was kind of bittersweet to watch the ending of Daima for that reason. It was good though. It was good. He did a good send off. Kobe rest in peace. He deserves it. I saw that it was posted in my Discord that he's getting some sort of what was it, a lifetime award? Where was that? There was somewhere posted in the Discord. Was it under? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Akira Toriyama will be added to the Hall of Fame. Okay, there we go. Never mind. It's the Hall of Fame at New York, which is awesome. Like, he deserves it. He has like transformed. Like, he really was the beginning of exporting or getting people into Japanese anime. and how cool and awesome it is. And Dragon Ball is such an amazing like IP, such an amazing story and characters and villains and just like all of it, right? So good. He absolutely deserves that. I'm so glad that he's getting like that kind of recognition. Not to say he wasn't before, but it's nice to see it because he was super influential, when it comes to like, how the rest of the world got exposed to like that, and then it snowballed from there into so many other different animes that are super popular, because of him, in my opinion. He definitely helped start it. He also inspired a lot of like manga artists. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Not sure what month for Krillin, but it'd be the 18th. Yeah, there's an 18th month. It would at least be the 18th day of a month. I don't know. Good Goku. Yes. Um, it'll come like a flood of pain pouring down on me. Not let up until the end is near. It will come through the darkest day in the final hour, and it will never rest until the clouds are clear. So the clouds of my dreams have disappeared. Very, I guess, nice, lovely. I don't know. Kind of somber. Toriyama's longevity was also very impressive. How old was Toriyama? He wasn't that old, right? Wasn't he like late 60s? He surely wasn't in his 70s yet. I don't think so. Like, I thought he was. Hold on. I don't think he was that old. I don't think he was like. I mean, yeah, sure, by age he could be a senior, but. I gotta look up what age he was. Um, see here. Yeah, that's what I thought. He was late 60s, so he was age 68 when he died. I wouldn't say that's that old. I mean, in my opinion, I don't think it's that old. I mean, life expectancy in Japan, what is the life expectancy in Japan? It is quite long. Hold on a second. Look this up. Uh, in Japan, what is the life expectancy? Yeah, the life expectancy, based on 2023 statistics, yeah, I guess life expectancy in Japan is like age 85. So like, I mean, all things considered, maybe on average he could have lived an extra 12 years if he like met the average, or I guess the life expectancy age. I gotta say, 68's not like that old, in my opinion. Still old, but it's not like, you're not killing over yet. Those alerts on the stage of time. Ah, gotcha. Krillin could get February because the shortest month. There you go. You can get February the 18th. But yeah. Um but yeah, no, it's still such a shame. I still can't believe it. Like I remember it's one of those deaths. Like there's a whole lot of like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be insensitive about it, but like a lot of celebrities deaths, like not all of them affect me the same, like, and I know that sounds really bad, but like Akira Toriyama, because it was such a big part of my life. Like that was my first like anime I got really really into, and probably for a lot of people, as well. And it was such a profound impact on my life. I started drawing anime, reading more anime, getting the Shonen Jump, like, I guess the magazine booklets. Like I was like, yeah, super into anime most of my life, and a lot of it was due to him and Dragon Ball Z. I'm fascinated with the characters. It was so awesome. And yeah, I remember like just randomly like finding out that he died, and I was like, I was sitting down playing Final Fantasy 16 actually, and I was playing through that, and I just paused the game and I just looked at social media, and I was like, "There's no way." Tutorial was trending, and I saw the official notice, and everyone was talking about it, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Because that's the thing; it's so crazy nowadays. You don't know if it's true or not because there's sometimes people just say a lot of stuff about some celebrities dead just to get people going, like it's a prank or something. But yeah, And then I saw more like verifiable sources, and I was like, holy crap, he's actually gone. That's wild. I still could not believe it. I just sat there and was like, this is huge. That's insane. Yeah. I always thought Dragon Ball was family friendly. I mean, define family friendly, I guess. I mean, it's not like it's got like, I mean, you know, in the actual show there isn't swearing, but like Dragon Ball Z Abridged, I mean, it's an abridged. They're gonna do what they want, right? But um, of course, there's always it's violence. It's a fighting show. I mean, you know, martial arts, right? Akira passed one day before your birthday. Ah, that sucks. Um, did they confirm it caused a cartel ceasefire when he died, or was that a meme? I don't know. I mean, I do. That's the thing, right? You never seem to know for sure nowadays with like what's going on in the world. But at the time, like that's I heard that too. I don't, I don't honestly know whether or not that's real. I do know that Akira Toriyama and the works of Dragon Ball Z had a profound impact on Mexico and the Mexican citizens and people there, right? Like they very much loved Dragon Ball Z. In fact, I think Dragon Ball slash Dragon Ball Z was first brought, if I'm not mistaken, was first brought to Mexico. And was dubbed in Spanish, I think, or at least translated or something. And so Mexico, I'm pretty sure got Dragon Ball Z before the rest of North America did, I think. And then at some point, Dragon Ball Z's the English dubbing was originally by I think it was called the Ocean Dub Group, and I believe they were based out of Vancouver, Canada. Because a lot of I guess I don't know. There's a lot of voice actors and actresses that you know get their start in Canada for some of that stuff. So it was under that initially, and then eventually Funimation took it over in America. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure Mexico got Dragon Ball Z before most of us did. North America anyway. I don't know if like the rest of Latin America got it as well. They may have. I'm not 100% on that, but and I don't really know exactly when Europe got it. It could have been like once it was like dubbed officially in English for some of the English speaking European countries. And then eventually it snowballed from there, right? But yeah. Kind of crazy. But yeah, I have no idea if it caused a ceasefire with the cartels or whatever. That would have been wild if that was the case. Be like, in honor of Kira Toriyama, we will not kill each other for at least one day. It's like, okay, great. You know, it's what Goku would do. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway. Alright, guys, I'm probably going to move over to the reaction segment of the stream now. If you're just coming in on the YouTube side of things and you're not familiar with how the stream works and you're wondering where Kakarot is, I promise you we're going to get to Kakarot in about half an hour. Because this movie is exactly about half an hour in length. DBZ abridged movie Broly. We're gonna DBZ huge in Brazil. Okay. Okay, so yeah, like a lot of other parts of like Latin America and stuff. Which I guess that would make sense. Because the, you know, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Okay. Let's go on over to Dragon Ball Z abridged movie Broly. Let's go. I know everyone was like kind of excited for this one, at least based on the comments I got on some previous reaction like videos. So, all right, y'all ready for this? Get your popcorn, get your drinks, do your stretching. Last chance. Better go do it quick. Mexico got Dragon Ball, and I'm pretty sure America got Z first, then original. Oh, so Mexico got Dragon Ball, and then eventually Z went to America first, and then went to... Okay, that's interesting how they broke it up like that, but okay. I mean, I know Dragon Ball was first, to be fair. Like, they aired Dragon Ball first, and then it went to Z, which makes sense, because it's chronological, right? But, DBZ Broly movie is amazing from what I remember. Looking forward to it. Okay. Well, without further ado... This is Dragon Ball Z abridged movie Broly by Team 4 Star. Let's go.
The following is a fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all
Hopefully
owned
the
by
volume is okay.
Funimation,
You
Toei
guys can let me know if it
Animation,
isn't.
Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama.
Let's go,
Please
movie time.
support the official release.
I'm excited. Oh.
The
Space.
South Galaxy has been obliterated.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Okay, first of all,
Senpai.
calm down.
I was in the bathroom for 5 minutes, and now it's all gone. How? Who?
Could have been Beerus.
Oh, you know that mother's still asleep. This is my ex, man. She told me she would hurt me in a way I
know who
never
Beerus-
see coming.
What?
Why, Sky? Why?
South Kai, listen.
I thought she meant like steal my Blu-ray player, man.
South
Blu-ray.
Kai, we are going to figure this out.
We need to get whoever did this North Kai.
All right, then listen. I got a guy.
What's
Oh.
his name?
Goku, I'm gonna
Yep.
show you
Show me what?
how to act like an actual adult.
Oh no.
Chi-Chi, we're missing
Not
the
gonna go
wedding
well.
reception. We sat through that boring talk about love and junk for 40 minutes just waiting for the banquet. I learned how to count up to 40 because of that. That's 10 fours, by the way.
And that is exactly why we're here. I don't want Gohan ending up the same barely functional man-child you are. And I made sure to schedule this college interview on the same day as the wedding because, as we both know, getting you into a suit is like trying to give a cat a bath.
But I like bats.
Don't stop.
Oh no. Krillin.
Hold on to that feeling.
Oh my god.
People. Yeah, sing it, girl.
Are you drunk already? The reception just started.
Pig, I
With
am
Roshi.
the pre-gaming master.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm so sorry your best man had to skip out on the reception.
That's okay.
Wait.
I have my real best man right here.
Oh,
Wait,
save it
Yajirobe
for
and
the honeymoon.
Korn got
That's
married? Is
not
that what's
all I'm
happening
saying.
here?
Is it a turkey? You know me so well.
I came here for a banquet, and I find out it's a potluck, you cheap fucks!
Well, I'm surprised you came, sweetheart. An interspecies homosexual marriage?
I just wanted to see what the gay agenda looked like in person. Frankly, not impressed.
Okay, Dr. Greaves, you gotta chill.
Oh, great, and now immigrants.
Oh my God.
Truly a liberal wonderland around here.
Do you fools have any idea whose planet this is?
All hail Lord Vegeta!
Well, good. Glad we're clear on that.
It has been too many years, Prince Vegeta. Or should I say, King Vegeta. King.
Oh no. His ego.
Never in my life have I needed something so much and never known until I received it.
This is rather
not gonna go well.
unorthodox. Your son is 11 years old and homeschooled, but you say he's at a 12th grade level?
I'm a teacher first and a mother second. Also a wife.
I see. Speaking of your husband, Mr. Son Goku, was it? Can you tell us anything interesting about yourself?
Oh, sure. Well, I'm a Saiyan.
Goku?
Oh, so you're a minority, because that could favor your child for enrollment.
Oh, yes. Definitely a minority. There are only 2.5 more like
Goku,
me.
are you there?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
hey, King Kai. Long time no talk.
Oh,
How's
no.
Bubbles? Not much. Just a silly school thing. No, not for me, for Gohan. Oh, wow. an
Excuse me,
entire
Mr.
galaxy?
Son.
Hold on, talking to God. Wait, there are other Kais?
He's very religious.
When are we gonna
we
talk
both
about this?
are. Did you know my mother was Jewish?
One sec. I gotta take this.
Ma'am, is your husband a magician?
Yes. And for his next trick, he will convince you to enroll our son.
Well, if he's as in touch with God as you say he is, perhaps he could work that miracle.
Oh no. That didn't go well then.
So you're telling me that you've acquired an entirely new planet Vegeta for me to rule over?
That is exactly what I said, yes.
Ah, well then, it's official. Attention, everyone! Your planet is a mudhole for entitled weaklings, and you're all worthless. I'm going to claim my birthright.
But Dad, what about Cell?
Fuck 'em!
Ah, so you
Oh my
must
God.
be...
My name is Trunks.
Hello, Princess Trunks.
What?
I'm not a...
As my first decree, you shall only call her Princess Trunks!
All hail Princess Trunks!
Vegeta.
Yeah, let's go find some of space strippers!
Roshi, what are you?
How is he this strong?
Sure, just go back into space
Oh,
again.
right.
At least I'm not
That's
pregnant
right.
this time. Shit, I hope.
I'll drag him back by his non-existent tail if I have to.
Okay.
Don't try too hard.
He's like, well, bye.
Wait, take this where? Goku? Goku! Supreme!
Oh.
God Almighty! What is up with that monkey suit you're wearing?
That's highly offensive, sir.
I'm a god, Bubbles. I don't see race, you filthy macaque.
Aw.
All right, who do I gotta beat up?
That's what you're going to find out. Now, normally I don't involve myself in the matters of other galaxies, but South Kai bought me my car, so I owe him a favor.
Yeah.
Now, have you seen it? It's only got 63 miles on it.
She's a Buick.
Wonder
A
why.
Chevrolet Bel Air, actually. Now, it's up to you to find out who destroyed South Galaxy.
Okie doke, I'll go look for clues.
Wait, look where?
Wait.
So, I can't breathe in space, apparently.
No.
You're the salt of the earth, Goku.
Meanwhile, the new planet Vegeta, I guess.
And now, my lord, behold your magnificent new kingdom.
Pretty sure when you rule over a planet, the planet is your kingdom.
How wise you are, my lord. How about we take a tour of your beautiful new palace?
Somebody get me a raw egg, 2 shots of Tabasco, salt, pepper, and a gun to shoot myself.
You know what they say? Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Liquor before intergalactic travel, till your insides unravel.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, meanwhile.
So, did you destroy South Galaxy?
There's a South Galaxy?
Forget you heard that.
No.
No.
I'll talk so nice.
You call
What the
this a
hell?
palace worthy of King Vegeta? First of all, I demand more towers. Second, I demand more towels. And third, I demand more
towels.
trowels. The brickwork on this place is a shit show. Now who's this scrawny puke?
I'm a 1.5 feet taller than you, but whatever.
What was that?
I said I can't hear you from down there.
Speak up, boy! I can't hear you from up there!
That is my son Broly, my liege. Forgive him, he's a very passive boy.
Beta male, got it. But for the sake of the Saiyan race, he has my blessings to bed Princess Trunks.
Excuse you?
Shut up, boy. Think of the bloodline.
Do you even know what you're doing?
I don't need to. I'm king.
Your hair looks like lavender, but smells like strawberries.
Dad!
Something seems really fishy.
Yeah, Trunks doesn't even have a womb.
I say we investigate.
What?
Not that curious.
The planet.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to make sure if it was you who destroyed South Galaxy.
Oh my god.
Stop screaming if it was. Okay.
Yeah, Tower's not having any of this.
Then. Good luck with your ass-assing. Man, King Kai, I'm stumped. I asked Cell, Mercenary Tao, Piccolo, Tenshinhan, and that monster Pilaf, and none of them destroyed South
Pilaf.
Galaxy.
Goku, I've been trying to tell you for the last 2 hours. Go to New Vegeta.
There's another Vegeta? I wonder if he's stronger than normal Vegeta.
Oh my god.
That man is going to be the death of me.
All you got, though, King Kai.
This place looked a lot better as a skyline.
What happened here?
And why does it look like the day after tomorrow was yesterday?
Hey, over there! Maybe we can ask one of these fine indentured servants what's going on.
Oh, crap baskets.
Uh-oh.
Worry not, Podling. I just inhaled a little bit of rust.
No, please! If you are angry, use your whip on me. I can take it.
No, don't worry. We're not with them. We won't hurt you.
Oh, whatever.
So, are you guys slaves or?
Oh, yeah! A couple of Saiyans landed on our planet a few months ago and transported us here against our will. And if we step out of line, well...
Surprise, you worthless runt! It's time for your hourly beating.
Oh, God, Daddy!
Wait, what?
No. That's
Huh?
my name. It's actually pronounced Da-Dee.
Harder, Daddy!
No.
That one was what you thought it was.
No. No.
Please, I beg you. He is but a boy. Let me take it. It's my turn.
Only after you lick my boot.
Oh my god, what is happening?
You monster.
Stop that! Leave these
Gohan does not understand what's going on.
people alone.
These odd people.
We've been beating up children all day long. What makes you any different?
Because he's with me!
Okay, kinky we can handle, but we're not being paid for crazy. We're out.
Oh!
And I just bit the inside of my cheek earlier. Oh.
Goku, what the heck are you doing here? Also sorry.
Oh, just looking for the new Vegeta. I followed old Vegeta's energy here, and I found you guys.
Goku, New Vegeta is actually just a planet.
Oh, now you tell me. Who names their planet after themselves?
A goddamn idiot! That's what I am for buying into this garbage heap.
Please, my liege.
I'm not your liege, you brown-nosing toady. You promised me a kingdom, but I have no subjects, no infrastructure, and a throne made of wood. What am I, the space pope?
I beg of you, King Vegeta, please stay for roughly 3.5 hours.
And continue wasting my time? Oh, and tell your creepy brat to stop following me.
What's your power level?
And stop asking that! No one cares anymore!
Mine's pretty big.
Oh shit, it's Kakarot. Cool.
Oh.
Goku. Hello, Goku. Have you come to join the rest of your marvelous race?
Or did you just come to see my new palace? It has 6 towers, like a peasant!
Hello? What is your power level?
You know, pretty big though.
Mine too.
Cool. So, Jeets, I'm actually looking for the person who blew up a galaxy.
But who would blow up South Galaxy?
Probably someone with a really big power level.
That's a good point. You've got a good point. What's your name?
Broly.
Good point, Broly.
Father! It's all
The
a lie!
studs now.
I know, a queen-size bed? Paragus, you squalid fuck.
No, Paragus has been fabricating this entire planet, from its palace to its people.
Princess Trunks, perhaps...
Okay, I'm putting a moratorium on that right now. Father, this psychopath has been enslaving races from other planets to build your kingdom. Even the greenery is manufactured.
Paragus, is this true?
My liege, yes, it is.
My God. You're not the shit stain of a Saiyan I thought you were.
Thank you, my liege.
Oh, God damn it, Dad. You are now my royal Grand Vizier.
Ah, big shoes to fill.
Father, what this guy has done, it's inhuman.
Yes, but it's not insane.
Actually, we much enjoy the slavery.
Say what?
Yes, being enslaved and exploited by another, stronger, strapping race fulfills us completely.
You know, I actually kinda get it.
Although, it is strange that he would force us to build a kingdom on a doomed planet.
Oh, God damn it.
Explain, shit stain.
To hell with this, I'll leave the bootlicking to the Shamotians. Well then, you have finally unraveled my plan, King Vegeta.
Okay.
This whole wretched planet will soon be encompassed by the cataclysmic comet Komori, wiping it and you out with it.
I'm confused. Am I being pranked? Because I don't do jokes.
This is no joke. This is my revenge.
But why?
Because that bastard Vegeta left us both to die.
Sounds like me, but that doesn't sound familiar.
Not you, you self-absorbed blue-blooded snot. Your father, the true king. Mere days after my son was born, they realized his immense power level. A whopping 10,000!
Yeah, well, I was like 20,000 is like a sperm, so, you know.
And so, threatened by the magnificence of my progeny, the king ordered for him to be executed. This is insane! Frieza's got us paying rent under his boot heel, and you're just going to murder a Saiyan baby with a power level of 10,000? He's like a trump card if the card literally flipped the table over and shot the other player. He would be of great use to Vegeta.
My son, the planet or me?
Yes!
Yes, all of them.
Grand Vizier Nappa.
Oh no.
I require your treasured guidance once more.
Stab the baby.
Are you sure?
Look, we've got a meeting with Frieza in 1 hour, so either stab the baby or we have to cancel your 6 o'clock.
He then saw to my son's execution himself.
Anytime work.
With, well, less than success.
Son of an alien whore. Someone fetch me a better dagger so I may properly stab this baby. Oh, good. Now it's crying. To hell with this. Just dump him in a hole with his father.
Oh,
Luckily,
God.
the king was as half-assed at murdering us as he was at raising you, Vegeta. And with Broly's magnificent power, we survived the extinction of our race.
Wait. So does this have anything to do with South Galaxy? Cause that's kinda why I'm here.
Actually, yes. You see, one night while I was discussing the son of Bardock...
The scientist?
The very same. That night, I uttered a single word that triggered Broly, and he suddenly went wild. In his furious rage, he exterminated the South Galaxy in its entirety.
What was the word?
Why would I...
Was it non-fat?
No! Why would it be...
Diet?
This is ridiculous. Stop trying to trigger my son!
Freezer with an eye.
For God's sake!
First of all, Paragus, your seed couldn't compare to my own, and he's a filthy halfling.
Love you too, Dad.
And second, I couldn't care less about any South Galaxies or lack thereof. So if you're done wasting everyone's time, grab your friends, grab your shit, and go home, Kakarot!
Please don't say that again.
It was friends, wasn't it?
I said shut it, Kakarot!
Please stop saying that name!
Father, just call him Goku!
And disrespect my heritage! I will address him with the name given to him by the glorious Saiyan race! Kakarot, Kakarot!
There we go.
See, he's slow and he gets it.
I suggest we all run.
Yeah. Steroid rolling mode. She's big.
This power. What is he?
He is the legendary Super Saiyan.
That's legendary Super Saiyan.
Oh, that's so cool!
Why is it kinda green?
Because it's legendary.
Hey,
my God, Vegeta.
Kakarot. You said your power level was pretty big, right?
Uh-huh. Why?
Because my power is maximum!
Maximum?
Prove it.
When I woke up this morning for a gay wedding, I did not expect this.
How is he this strong? How many push-ups did he do? How many sit-ups? What kind of juice did he drink?
This is not the result of paltry training. This is destiny. For you see, Prince Vegeta, you're not dealing with the average Saiyan warrior anymore.
Sun's back.
No.
Go on, Trunks!
Yep. I'm the same.
What? Aw, damn it, my jacket! I only had the one! Oh, Mom is gonna kill me!
Gotta take the jacket off first, you know.
Listen, Broly, I don't want to tell you how to be the legendary Super Saiyan, but you're not supposed to start all out. You're supposed to start small and then work up to it.
I am starting small.
Oh, good for you. Holy crap.
Hey, Goku! I brought the Shimotions!
Why?
There's no way we're gonna miss sadism like this.
Dad, what is sadism? Ask your mother.
Yeah, you know your place. Under your master's feet.
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, no.
You want the ultimate punishment?
Yeah.
Then I'll just blow up your planet.
Guys, what's our safe word? I think it was banana? No, pineapple.
It wasn't a fruit, it was a vegetable.
Brussels sprouts?
Broccoli! It was broccoli!
Uh-oh. Oh, there goes a moon.
No, our own safe word.
It was lost to time.
Princess Trunks.
Oh, no.
Please, no.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing!
You dirty boy.
Goku, get me off this planet right now! I'm serious!
Oh my God.
Okay, Gohan, I was gonna save this for Cell, but I'm gonna need you to let go and... Got it, waiting. Gohan? Where'd you go, Han? It's okay, Gohan. You just find that ship we came here on, grab everyone else, and... I should apologize to Mom if I get home.
Oh, no.
Gohan!
Oh, that's not good. Yep.
What's wrong, Kakarot? Don't you care if I kill your son?
I'd rather you not. We have Dragon Balls, but that's like a whole day. Oh, but he's never met King Kai. Hey, Gohan! You're gonna meet King
Oh my god, Goku. That is not the way to take that.
You are probably wondering where this unfettered hatred for Kakarot stems from.
Not really. Hating Kakarot kind of gives me life, so...
It all began...
Oh, I'm being ignored.
When they were but newborn babes. Their cribs in the maternity ward were right beside each other. And Kakarot cried, terrorizing my son.
And then...
That's it.
Didn't my father stab him?
Indeed.
Then why doesn't he hate me?
Oh, no, I hate you. Well, I hated your father, and therefore you. Broly hates Kakarot because he cried a lot.
Huh.
For like 3 hours.
I can't remember.
But
is that?
That's really dumb. But he's so cool. But that's so dumb.
My power is maximum.
Number. I don't remember what the real reason for him.
Yeah,
hating
son. Holy f***, he's strong. Yeah, and to make things worse, I think we blew your college submission. Nah, this just isn't my day. Don't worry. I think it's your movie next.
But now is Broly. Now, Broly.
And he...
Gohan, are you okay? Do you need some juice? Did you get into that school you wanted?
Doesn't look like it.
No!
How did you get here?
I came when I heard you call.
How?
Thanks for the ship, Piccolo! We're taking this bitch to Space Vegas!
Oh my god.
You, Green
Probably there
Man,
for like 3 hours, yeah.
You're new. What is your power level?
I don't know, give me a minute.
Broly does not like to wait!
Goku, can we beat this guy?
I don't know. I'm sure I'll pull something out my butt.
And it will be Broly's fist!
Oh my god.
Probably.
Well, let's see how you fare when it's 4-on-1, monster! Monster? Broly is not a monster. Broly is...
A genuine demon? A true freak?
the devil.
Oh.
My god, he's so goddamn cool!
Vegeta? Here we go. Oh my god. That's way too funny. No! That's killing me. Vegeta, anytime now. Just saying. Oh my god. I forgot how insane this movie is. Like, the actual movie.
What the f are you doing back here?
I don't know what's going on anymore. He's so cool, but he's so goddamn dumb.
Okay, Vegeta. While you're here having this crisis, we're out there getting beaten into a bloody paste.
But you don't understand. The legendary Super Saiyan is motivated by a crying infant. He is a literal giant f***ing baby.
So, kind of what you're being right now.
You're just mad you're not the legendary Super Namekian.
Alright, bye, Vegeta.
Bye!
Oh my god, Vegeta. Snap out of it.
Hey, Broly! Man!
You
Uh-oh.
Saiyan.
I'm saying.
This all you got, Kakarot? Broly is disappointed. Kakarot killed Frieza. Kakarot's supposed to be strongest. But now Broly's strongest. And now you die.
Oh, Vegeta.
Excuse you.
Excuse Broly?
You've been ignoring someone this entire time.
Broly's wife?
Well, technically, I was the one who killed Frieza.
That's hot.
No,
kind
you
of
mouth
true.
breather! You have been ignoring your king!
What is a king to a god?
And what is a god to a non-believer?
Oh. Oh no.
Do you believe now? So, now Kakarot. Kakarot.
That didn't last long.
Kakarot!
He has devolved into saying only a single word. Time to hit the old cosmic trail.
Trying to get out of here.
Oh. Hi, son.
Kakarot.
No, it's your father. I was just prepping this pod for us to leave before the comet hits.
Kakarot.
Yes, true. It's a pod meant for one person, but...
Uh-oh.
Broly, be a
He's
good
dead.
boy. Show your daddy the love he has shown you.
Hug.
Oh my god, that is brutal.
Kakarot.
Okay, guys. Be real with me. Is this the worst or what?
Frankly, at this point, I wish we could open up the dead zone and bring back Garlic Jr.
Can't believe I'm saying it, but I'll take some more androids, please.
And I'd rather get kicked in the dick 1,000 more times than hear that idiot scream Kakarot's name again.
Kakarot!
I'd even take Turles. And he was just an evil version of my dad.
Wait, that guy with the tree? Is he alive?
Not anymore. Also that Willow guy. He was nice. Oh yeah. Too bad he died of brain cancer. Cool. Then I'll cut to the chase. Give me all of your energy. Right now. I'll end it in one punch, man.
Done.
Please make it end. Now, Vegeta. I know you're probably not going to.
Fuck it, you have it. Just go.
Thanks, best buddy.
No.
No. Alright, here we go.
Hey! Broly! Say my name!
Oh my god. Oh god. Over the comet thing? There really was one punch.
Holy shit!
Oh!
Okay, just gonna drop this one out there, but earlier nobody brought up Slug, and I feel that's kind of racist.
What are these things, and why is one grinding on me?
Oh no.
There you go, South Kai. Your galaxy has been avenged.
But it's still gone.
Sorry, but ain't no Dragon Ball Z to bring that back. I think.
But what about the other world tournament coming up?
Well, now you have a lot more options.
That's f***ed up, man.
Oh my god. That's it.
Broly's legend first began in 1993.
That's crazy.
With biceps bigger than Goku's head and the heart that longed to be free. Broly,
That was amazing.
Broly, why are you so strong? Your power level is twice as high as you say in Harry's
Oh my god, this song.
Broly was a motherfucker. Stronger than that robot trucker.
Oh yeah.
Broly's enemies are done. Broly power maximum!
My god. This song.
That's it, everybody. That's Broly. When Broly done. Don't even ask anymore. Just subscribe
Broly
and
done.
enjoy. And I'm out.
Oh my god, that was incredible. Oh.
Alright, let's see if we can just sneak into the house and.
Oh, no!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Did Gohan not make it in?
Oh no, he made it in. After a sizable donation from my father.
Good. Man, I'm glad we come from money.
I come from money, Goku. You come from a race of idiots.
I sure do, Chi-Chi. I sure do.
Oh my god.
I want a divorce.
Me too, I'm starving.
Hey everyone,
I don't
Ryan
think
Pator
that's
here.
what
Thanks
she
for
meant,
watching.
Goku.
If you're new to the channel and enjoy what you saw, make sure to subscribe and stay up to date. And if you're in the mood for some more anime violence, why not check out Hellsing Ultimate Abridged? Also, if you're catching this on release day, join us at 6 Central Time for a post-release stream over on twitch.tv/stream4star. Love ya, and catch you later.
Alright, well that was Dragon Ball Z Bridge movie Broly by Team 4 Star. That was incredible. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. What a bridge movie to end off on. It is the last one, but hey Matt, welcome in. We just finished watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged movie Broly. The last Dragon Ball Z Abridged movie we're going to be watching. I mean, the last one that there is. Before we continue with the episodes, starting, well, this Sunday if all goes well. So yeah, because we're heading into the Cell Games. It's crazy. You just missed the movie. Well, I will eventually upload it. If not, you can probably watch it in the stream VOD or on YouTube. Hellsing Ultimate Bridge is something else. I really like it, but don't watch it on stream. Okay. I know that you guys have said that I should react to some other bridge. Like there's the you guys mentioned the Yu-Gi-Oh one. And you guys have mentioned, well, Team 4 Star has abridged other things. I think they did Sword Art Online. So that could be interesting, I suppose. I don't know. We'll have to see. See what we're gonna do, what we're gonna react to after DBZ Bridge is done, because we were getting really close. We're maybe like, I don't know, I want to say like 6 episodes, 7. I don't know. We're not that many episodes away from the end. It's the best movie in my opinion. Yeah, it was good. Like there's so many movies that they've done are good. It just like as you gradually get to see the progression, like not only through like the movies but the episodes they've abridged, you could definitely see they've gotten a lot better with the voice acting and like the sound effects and the editing and like all of it, the pacing, everything's just top notch. Yeah, we got some shades going on. Let's go. All right. Well, we all ready to go on to Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? Speaking of Kakarot, going from Broly Kakarot to the game Kakarot. Oh my, alright. Let me see if we get the volume going first and foremost. How will you handle episode 60? I don't know. I mean, I've watched Dragon Ball Z before, so I know what's coming. I just don't know, like, how they're gonna do it, I guess. I trust they're gonna do a good job. Honestly. Thank you, Matt. Yes, my birthday was yesterday. And yeah, it was good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was good. I got some stuff, gift cards, what have you, and a video game as well. So, I was actually I was playing it right before stream for a little bit. It's Black Myth Wukong. I've been kind of wanting to check out that game for like a while. That was gifted to me, so that was cool. From best movie into the best saga, I love it. Let's keep this party going. Thank you, Celtics. Thank you. Yeah. No, my birthday was yesterday. Not technically today, but it was yesterday. So, all right, let's get to the game, shall we? All right. Let me know if the game's too loud or not. Thank you, Artsy Well. Appreciate it. It's back to Goku. Thank you, Time Warp. Thank you, guys. Alright, so, where are we in regards to the map? Do we have anything else to do on here? How's the volume of the game? It's kind of like loud in my headset, but I don't know if it's coming through really, really loud compared to my voice on the stream. Let me know. It's a tad loud. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. It sounded really loud to me. Let me see if I could turn this down. Is that a little bit better? Let me know if that's better, guys. Because I don't want my voice to get drowned out. Okay. I might have had to do a little bit of rebalancing because of the new headset. I haven't played this game since I got the new headset, so... It is indeed Goku time. I don't know, do we, Hold on, is there anything that we need to do for Goku? Like, when it comes to his skill tree? How's he doing? Does he have, like, anything he can learn? I don't recall from last time if he did. It doesn't look like it. It looks like everything we have is unlocked. Pack palette. What do we got over here? Let's look into the list. I think I'm kind of good with this, honestly. How are we for items? Oops, that's party. We have 23 large Vita drinks. An ultimate fruit juice. Being able to recover the HP by 30%. This is just straight up HP. 200,000 HP. Okay, I think we have them set, don't we? Because if I don't have them set... is there anything that I could do to, like, upgrade a community board, though? This part is awesome, though. The one coming up, yeah. Got a few silvers here. Do we have any, like... emblem details? Training proficiency. Right. More training stuff. Rainbow orb. Okay. I don't know if we have him at silver. That's god proficiency. We don't want to deal with that. Where is the god? Here's the god board, I think. Isn't it? Is that not the god board? Or maybe this one is. Well, regardless. Alright. I'm gonna use those. I don't know if I'm doing all this right. We have silver, a couple tokens. Which is cool. I guess when you get them up so high, that's what happens. Alright.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Cool.
Yeah. Frieza, Gohan, Krillin, and Vegeta are all there. And there's someone else there too. I don't know who it is, but their power is incredible. Wait, there's something familiar about it. Is that Piccolo? Oh, I get it. He must have been wished back with the Dragon Balls.
Hold on.
Vegeta's power is getting weaker and weaker by the second. I thought he was stronger than this.
Way to bring up. It's like, I thought you were better than this, Vegeta. Oops, I guess you can't go back that way fully. We're going to go above it. The way the wind works. Getting distracted while, you know, the gang's hurting. Alright, we're at a farm place. Oh, this is a Namekian village. Oh, there's the training, I think. Yeah, there's no other subplot stuff here, so... you upgrade training, Goku is... Wait, hold on. I also check this. I don't think there is anything available. No, I think we did a lot of this last time, that's why there's nothing really available. Alright, let's just go. Oops. I gotta get used to the controls again. This is gonna be fun. Alright, let's make sure my stuff is set. Do I... Oh. I know, do I have those items set, by the way? No, I don't want to use it. I want to set it. Register palette. Okay, so we do have them set. We don't have this set, though. Maybe we should eat some of this stuff before we go. Perhaps. And again, I don't know when the counter starts for these. Like, if you're in a cutscene, does that, like, count down or only when you get to a fight? Because I'm not 100% on that. Key attack, or... I guess we could do some more orbs. Critical hit... E defense? That's good enough, I guess.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Are you kidding me? Well, never mind. I'm like right above the thing. How strong are these guys? Oh, they're actually like level 30. There we go, I got rid of the controls.
You're done already?
Alright. That's not what I intended to do, but it is what it is. Let's go. Goku's here. Goku time.
Sorry I'm late. I'll take things from here.
Let's go.
Dad? Goku!
It looks like I still have some trash to dispose of.
Oh, Frieza.
Kakarot.
Kakarot. Oh, I see.
Don't
so
say that.
You're a Saiyan as well. I intend to rid the universe of every last one of you.
Oh, that's cool.
There's something different about Kakarot. Has he finally done it? Is he a Super Saiyan?
You actually countered one of my attacks. I'm impressed.
Frieza, I'd get serious if I were you. You're finally face to face with your worst nightmare. A Super Saiyan!
This is the legendary one.
The legendary Saiyan warrior. The strongest fighter in the universe.
Nah, it's Broly.
You're finished, Frieza. You're finally going to get what you...
Well...
Did I not make myself clear before? I've grown tired of your pathetic jokes.
Stop! Don't you see he can't fight back anymore? He's done. Just let him go.
Kakarot, you're just as soft as always. Perhaps you're not a Super Saiyan after all. You idiot. Stop letting your emotions hold you back. Stop being so soft and you can finally do it. You can become a Super Saiyan. Kakarot, listen. Our home planet, Planet Vegeta, wasn't destroyed by a meteor. It was Frieza. We Saiyans were his enforcers. We followed his every order. Your parents, my father, the king.
Yeah.
They were all murdered by that monster. I beg you, Kakarot, please, please defeat Frieza. Please, I beg of you. He must die by Saiyan hands.
That scene's always so powerful.
I was wondering when he'd finally die.
Vegeta, it must have been really difficult for a proud guy like you to beg me for help. I hated you at first, but I began to understand over time you were a proud Saiyan warrior. Just know this, I'll do what I can to carry on that pride of yours. Hey, I'm a Saiyan raised on Earth, and to avenge those you've brutally murdered, the Saiyans and the Namekians. I'm going to defeat you!
Let's go.
Utter nonsense.
We're just in the way. We need to get out of here.
Go on, come on, hurry!
Please don't die, Dad! Make Frieza pay for what he did!
Let's go.
You're far stronger than I was. You have no chance.
Maybe. But I won't know until I try.
Oh,
Let's end the warm-up.
Ow, that one hurt!
Damn it.
I've grown bored
Darn it.
of these. Perhaps it's time I go now. Right here.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy for you.
Damn it.
Like power.
Darn it.
By my calculation, I estimate I'll only need to use approximately 50% of my full power to reduce just the damage.
Darn it. Got him. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in. Your mom sounds like some flower.
This has been fun. It's been quite some time since I've exerted myself this much.
Man, I'm in trouble. If he's serious about the half-power thing, then even the Kaioken times 10 isn't gonna be enough. I should be able to hold my own if I push it to times 20, though.
Uh-oh.
My body might not be able to handle it, but I've gotta try.
Pinkai is not gonna like that idea. Yeah, the way they did this whole sequence is so cool. Hey, uniquely well looking man. Yeah, I did watch the Broly movie, Ronnie, earlier. Oh. Took a lot, though. I think I'd be like, stop, Goku! S rank, let's go. Oh my god, that look on Goku's face, the pupils. I always love, like, sort of the transparent, like, the white pupils. It's so good at just, like, showing the extra bit of rage, you know? I can look so unreasonably cool. Yeah, it really does. Crazy. Alright, let's keep this thing going. I really love that movie. Yeah, it was really good.
What's going on? It barely did a thing!
My dad's energy! It's a lot weaker than it was before.
I can't believe someone's actually that strong.
Guess King Kai was right. Can't believe I'm saying this, but we shouldn't have picked this fight with Frieza.
I love all the extra dialogue.
Curse you, Saiyan! Well now, that actually hurt. That actually hurt!
Oh. Headbutt. Not good.
Where has all your energy gone? What? Have you exhausted yourself already?
He's a big mad.
I can't watch anymore. I'm gonna help him.
Wait, seems like Goku's got something in the works.
Looks like you can just tell now. Here we go.
Goku, the legendary
Here we
Super
go. It's that moment coming up.
The Spirit Bomb!
We're about to raise your hands.
All things living on Namek, and all planets that can hear me, lend me as much energy as you can. Give me the strength
Super effective.
I need.
It was. Frieza, use rollout.
What are you doing?
Quickly.
Don't tell me. Is this another one of your pathetic attacks? What can you possibly accomplish by just standing there?
Stretching. You know, you're gonna stop and stretch during the middle of the fight.
Well, he's made a spirit bomb that huge?
It's kind of crazy how quickly that formed.
Frieza doesn't appear to know what's going on right now. I don't understand why Goku doesn't
That's
just
right.
attack
Frieza
him.
can't sense power.
He's probably thinking that he
When
needs
he's
more
scouted.
energy so that he can take Frieza down for good this time.
Man, I wish this thing didn't take so long to get ready. I have to make sure he doesn't figure out what I'm doing. Come on!
This is getting ridiculous. How much longer do you intend to keep that up?
Thanks for the shades, Ronnie. Gonna need them with that spirit bomb up
Not
there.
sure.
Kind of bright.
As long as I
It's blinding me.
have to, I guess. Say, you're not in a hurry, are you?
You dare mock me?
Uh-oh.
I do not understand you Saiyans. Your kind has been a thorn in my side for as long as I can remember.
You ever tried to understand the Frieza?
Once
Just
I
saying.
destroyed that Saiyan child and this entire planet,
Death beam,
the
yeah.
Saiyans will finally be no more. The legend of the Super Saiyan will remain just that, a legend. That's not the sun. What the?
Uh-oh.
Oh, we saw it.
Stay here. No matter what happens, do not leave this spot.
Go, Piccolo, go!
What is that? Is that some sort of ball of energy? You!
It's no use. If I launch the spirit bomb at him right now, he's just gonna dodge it.
Yeah.
Besides, it doesn't even have enough power to take Frieza down. Ah, damn it!
were planning a sneak attack this whole time. How pathetic! But all of your idiotic planning and effort has gone to waste. You're finished!
Oh! Way to go, Piccolo. Nice save.
Piccolo!
Hurry up and finish that spirit bomb already!
Thanks, Piccolo.
You vile, insignificant pests! How dare you interfere in this?
You cannot sense energy. Oh my god.
So there are more of you, are there? You certainly know how to test my limited patience. It ends now! I will reduce you and this entire planet to nothing but ashes!
Uh-oh.
All right, it's done.
Release it!
Oh my god. The fact that it was coming from space.
No!
It looked like it was just in the sky, not in space.
Not be defeated! Like this!
That is a massive explosion. A nuke went off. Well, and now it's boiling water.
Krillin!
Hey, you made it.
Yeah!
The sound effects are really good.
But where are my dad and Piccolo? They were right by the impact, weren't they?
They took themselves out, Gohan.
You don't think that they...
Hey, it's Goku and Piccolo we're talking about. They wouldn't go down that easy.
That'd be pretty sad if they did. With their own spirit.
Krillin, the energy's faint, but I feel it.
Right, come on, let's go!
Okay.
In the water. They're boiling like a frog.
Dad!
Goku! You did it!
Let's go home, you guys. What is it, Krillin?
We totally forgot about Bulma!
Oh.
Don't scare me like that.
Did they not sense Frieza there? Uh-oh.
No, it can't be! It's Frieza!
There goes Piccolo.
Mr. Piccolo! You worms. I'm going to eradicate every last one of you.
Here we go.
Krillin! No! Let him go, Frieza!
This moment.
Goku!
So brutal.
And now for the little brat.
Oh boy. It's time.
Dare you! You're gonna pay for that!
What?
Chills. Absolute chills. Damn.
Dad?
That looks so
Go on,
good.
Take Piccolo with you and head back to Earth now! Hurry, Gohan! Before I lose what little sense of reason I have left!
Like, I've got rage.
Okay.
What's going on? What's happened to him?
Our level locked, yes.
It can't be!
I think I know what's going on.
You do?
My dad finally did it. He's become a Super Saiyan.
I've had enough. Now I'm mad, Frieza!
Get him.
You will know your place, you filthy Saiyan!
What a shot. Oh god, here we go.
For the deaths of so many innocent people. Like my friend Krillin.
You have some nerve. Your friend? You act as if Saiyans don't have just as much blood on their hands.
Yeah, and they met their end.
Thanks to me, I exterminated them like the pests they were.
Gosh, it. God, the sound effects on these hits are insane. Darn it. That's so crazy. That the spirit bomb just... Darn it.
It cannot be happening!
My power!
You worm! All I need is one clean hit!
All I need is one clean hit. Oh my god. What the hell? Super finish. That was insane. That was nuts. What? I assume that's an optional
You can
finish.
destroy entire planets, but you can't take down one single person?
Ooh.
What are you?
You mean you haven't figured it out yet? I'm the Saiyan who's come all the way from Earth to defeat you!
Yeah, that's it. Right there.
I am the warrior you've heard of in legends. I am pure of heart and awakened by fury. That's what I am. I am the Super Saiyan, Son Goku!
Son Goku has come out. Full name this time.
I stand corrected. I suppose the legends were true after all.
I'm based on the Journey to the West legends. Myths, folklore. Yeah, that's gonna work.
It's over, Frieza.
Frieza's a very mad Redditor.
Is it now? I won't let it end this way. I would rather take my own life than be killed by scum like you!
Huh.
Fine by me.
But the one that's going to die isn't me. It'll be you!
I thought you were gonna do a tri-beam. Uh-oh.
I can survive in the vacuum of space.
How about we just
find out if the
stop
same
this,
can be sent for
chill,
Saiyans.
give me a pizza. Stuff crust.
This planet will die!
No! Uh-oh. Gee, this would be really dumb if this actually blew up the planet. That is crazy.
I must have restrained myself too much. But the core has been completely destroyed. In 5 minutes' time, this planet will explode and become nothing more than debris floating through space.
5 minutes, huh? Well, that's all the time I need. I'll avenge Krillin by defeating you, then find my friends and get out of here.
Defeat me? Impossible! You have given me no choice. It's time to show you. Prepare for my full power!
Yeah, I know about the Aztec soul.
Frieza,
the Japanese doesn't say pure heart and all that
the
stuff.
only reason I'm letting you reach full power is because I want to beat you at your best.
Yes, because he has ego
As
with
a
fighting.
warrior, I wouldn't
That's the
have it
fighting.
any other way.
There you go, the pride.
Besides, you want to test out your full power too, don't you?
Here we go, buffed up Frieza time. Yeah, Sean Shemmel does an amazing job
My
with all the
apologies for
Goku
the
scenes,
wait.
honestly.
As requested, this is my full power!
Buff form. We've seen this before with Trunks. Oh.
Goku's struggling. At this rate, he might not be able to make it off planet Namek before it explodes.
No way!
There must be something we can do. Wait, that's it! Yes, that should work! Guardian of Earth, Kami, can you hear me?
Time to make a wish.
Yes, King Kai, I can hear you.
Would you be able to summon Shenron right away? I have a wish to make.
God to a god.
Yes. I've already had Mr. Popo gather all of the Dragon Balls. We were planning to use them to revive those currently in your care.
Right, because Earth Dragon Balls can revive many people at once. But can they revive those who died naturally?
I'm afraid those who died of natural causes cannot be brought back.
But what about those whose lives were shortened as a result of an encounter with a villain?
I suppose such people could be revived, if only for the brief time that was taken from them.
All right then, here's the wish. Ask Shenron to bring back all those that were killed by Frieza and his men.
What?
I'll explain. We don't have much time, so I'll make this quick. First, we'll use the Earth Dragon Balls to revive all those killed by Frieza. That should mean all Namekians, including Grand Elder Guru, should be revived. We've only had 2 of the 3 wishes granted with the Namekian Dragon Balls. How very strange.
Yeah.
With Grand Elder Guru back, we should still be able to make one last wish, right? With that last wish, we'll transport everyone on Namek other than Frieza to Earth.
Oh, I get it! You've really thought this through, King Kai.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Now hurry! Planet Namek won't be around much longer!
Oh, I see. I'll summon Shenron right away.
You would think, Aztec Soul, you think, like, maybe Planet Vegeta.
State your wish.
I suppose it's not planet.
grant you any wish that you desire.
Oh, welcome to hell. Just imagine waking up here and be like, what the heck is going on? G's back.
I'm alive, but how is this possible?
What is this place? Have I returned to the world of the living?
Grand Elder Guru of Planet Namek. This is King Kai of the North Quadrant of the galaxy. Please listen closely.
We've got a plan a brewing. Alright. Let's do this.
Why won't you just die?
He's stubborn.
This is it. I'm going to blow you to a million pieces, just like that Earthling.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about Krillin?
His best buddy.
Talk about Krillin!
My god. The hair. Going nuts.
Now Planet Namek is about to explode! There should be one wish left with the Dragon Balls there. I need you to summon Shenron. For the last wish, ask him to send everyone there except Frieza to Earth.
I understand, King Kai. I appreciate your concern, but wishes must be made directly, I'm afraid. I will contact whomever is closest to the Dragon Balls and tell them your wish.
Wait! Don't make that wish! Listen to me. Ask him to leave both Frieza and me behind. Come on, ask him!
Look, I want to do this.
You heard us, Goku?
Yeah.
I understand what you're trying to do.
He's like, yep, I could just tune into this phone line
Listen,
whenever.
Kai, if you don't let me finish things with Frieza, I'm never going to forgive you!
Uh-oh.
Fine, fine. I understand. If that's really what you want.
Like, I'd rather get blown up by the planet. As long as I get to fight. Where's Bulma? Like hanging off a rock somewhere. Oh. Dende. Green. Welcome back.
My child, this is Guru.
Grand Elder Guru?
Please save your questions. I would like you to ask Porunga to grant one final wish. Dende, will you ask him to transport all those on Namek except for Frieza and Saiyan Goku to Earth?
Okay.
Oh.
Is something wrong? Do you not have a wish?
I assume like time sort of stopped for him.
Here.
And he's like, wait, what's going on?
Here is our final wish.
What? That's the Dragon Balls!
Uh-oh.
No, wait!
Like, nope.
Porunga, Frieza, Pipoto, Goku!
Make me immortal! No!
Porunga, Frieza, Pipoto,
Well, it wouldn't work because Frieza doesn't know Namekian.
Rompa, Papipo, Paro!
They never skipped shoulder days, yeah.
It will be done. However, all except these two will be sent to Earth.
Yep. Goodbye. See you later. Trying to blast off into a dead planet. The Dragon Balls go with them. I don't remember that part. I don't think so. Actually, no, maybe they do. I think they might.
Where am I?
Dale. Yeah.
My children, this is a planet called Earth. My time is once again at hand, I'm afraid.
Slightly less green.
But before I leave this world once more, I wish to explain what has just happened. The battle against that fiend Frieza still continues back on our home planet.
He drank all the water. Yeah. Back to this. Our final fight.
Would you look at that? You need to speak the local language in order to make a wish. It's just us now, Frieza.
Frieza learning another language? Are you kidding me?
Me and you! Finally, I've been waiting for this.
How very curious. It would seem you're willing to pay the ultimate price to settle our conflict. Very well. You will suffer! Saiyan! Frieza!
Oh, music.
Will I kill you or the destruction of this planet, then?
Probably.
You cannot hope to defeat me!
Oh god. Get out of here.
It ends now!
Not destructive disc. Those never work. Man. You are being so infuriating.
It ends now! Rock, paper, scissors!
Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I hit the wrong button. Crap.
Curse you! I will not lose to a Saiyan!
Oh my god, I just realized. What is happening? Get out of here. Oh my god, that sound. That was awesome. That was way more epic than I was expecting. I was not expecting the dodging.
You're done?
This fight is over. There's no point anymore. I can tell you're afraid. I don't need to defeat you anymore.
You dare mock me?
Probably does, Ronnie.
I will not.
I don't know for sure. Someone else in the chat might know. For sure, anyway. That's not a pizza. Are we still going? Still going.
I'm not going to fall for it.
Oh. Oh my god, that face. Amazing.
Watch out! Get down! Get down!
Goku just let it happen. Cut by your own pizza.
How can this be?
Well. I'm done. You're done. It's canon dialogue. Yeah.
You brought this upon yourself, Frieza. Though I have to admit I didn't see it ending quite like this.
'Cause you Saiyan.
I'm going to make my way back to Earth. You can stay here and suffer the same fate as this planet.
I beg you. Please have mercy. Please have mercy.
Oh yes, the mercy card. Goku's weakness.
How can you beg for mercy? How many people begged you for mercy before you slaughtered them? How many?
Keep that anger, Goku.
Beg you.
Goku, you were so gullible.
I've given you just a little bit of my energy. That's all you get. You're on your own.
We all know how this ends.
Greatest being in the universe. And that is why you must
oh my god, that face.
die by my hand!
You fool!
There's the line. Yep. Bye, Frieza. This ring. Yeah. Where'd it go, Goku? I probably could have avoided that, but you know. It's Goku. Okay, now go find the ship with the muffin button. Like, surely it'll work. Like, well, anybody got a mechanic around here? I need a Bulma.
Goku survived his battle with Frieza. However, planet Namek had finally reached its limit, exploding in spectacular fashion and leaving Goku nowhere to be found. Back on Earth, Vegeta and the relocated Namekians resolved to stay with Bulma for the time being. Not much time had passed before Grand Elder Guru once again passed away, this time surrounded by his people.
Just over there like, huh.
With Mori as the new Grand Elder, the Namekian Dragon Balls would be ready in 1 Namekian year, or 130 days on Earth.
So a Namekian year is like 103 days Earth time?
Though the Namekian Dragon Balls were only capable of reviving 1 person per wish, they could revive those that had died multiple times. Upon making their wishes to bring Goku and Krillin back, everyone received some shocking news. Goku was alive, and he was on his way back to Earth.
You know, after doing a side quest.
To prevent Krillin from being brought back to life on the now destroyed Namek, his soul was brought back to Earth with the first wish, and then revived with the second.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Otherwise he just
No
died from
longer needing
suffocation
to
in space.
revive
That'd be
Goku,
terrible.
next in line to be brought back was Yamcha, whom everyone was more than happy to see. Then, another 130 days had passed, and 2 of the 3 wishes had been used to bring back the beloved Chaozu and Tien. Then, with the 3rd and final wish, the Namekians were transported to a new planet, along with their legendary Dragon Balls.
Yeah, I'm sure people were happy to see him, yes. Episode...
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Hi, Goku.
What's that now? You're telling me Frieza's alive?
Oh, Trunks.
And right now he's making his way to Earth with his father? They're probably gonna do something awful while I'm not there, aren't they? You're not gonna get away with this, Frieza! Huh? Who are you? Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z! The fight for the future against the android terror! You don't want to miss it!
I assume they released these in, like, packs? Like, was that the end of the, like, when this first came out, like, you guys will have to tell me for those of you who played it when this first came out, was what they released was the Saiyan Saga and the Frieza Saga, and then they eventually released the Android Saga? Like, how much was released, like, on day 1? Because I know they've added, like, DLC to this later. No, all these were all in the same game. Oh, okay. A few days after the Namekians had left Earth. Okay, here we go. Goku's household was enjoying a new spell of normality. Hey, and my Josie lurking there. Yes, back to,
Gohan, how are your studies going?
terribly.
Okay, I guess.
You lost a lot of ground during your little excursion to Namek. We've got to get you
That's
caught
a way to put
up.
it.
Yeah, but I've been studying so much. I don't think I can cram anything else in.
Oh, all right then. Fine. You can run outside for a breather, but make sure you don't take too long. Got it?
Thanks, Mom. I'll be back soon.
Yes, soon. Understand?
Okay. Hey, going, can you hear me? I am coming clear. Oh, Krillin, yeah, I can hear you. Thanks for everything on Namek. You were a real lifesaver back there.
No?
No way, I feel like I didn't really do much. Hey, you did a lot, but I definitely feel like I need to train more. I'm gonna do what I can to get stronger too. I'm sure we'll have no problem if you just train a bit. Gotta stay positive, right?
Okay.
Right. Later! Anyway, later. A new menu has been added to the training grounds. Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, I'm getting another call. I wonder who it could be.
Hi there!
Hi, Gohan!
Hello?
Oh, hi, Bulma.
Hey!
I just checked the Dragon Radar earlier and it looks like the Dragon Balls have been restored. If you got some time, you should try hunting them down.
Thank you so much!
Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Time to see what I can do!
Dragon Balls, huh? Well, since they're back, I might as well look for them. Yeah, his mom said, come back soon. Don't worry. Once I collect the Dragon Balls. Making wishes with the Dragon Balls. Ooh, some new stuff. The Dragon Balls are mystical orbs and grant anything your heart desires. When you collect all 7 of them, you'll be able to make a wish from the Dragon Balls menu. You can wish for rare items or a large sum of Z-orbs, or even revive and power up enemies you've already defeated. Interesting. However, the timing at which wishes can be granted changes throughout the main story. Making wishes in Dragon Ball Part 2. There will be limitations on wishes in the main story, but those limitations won't be present during intermissions. You'll be able to make as many wishes as you want. However, making a wish will cause the Dragon Balls to become temporarily unavailable. They'll be available again after 20 minutes of real-world time. Okay. Story rewards, Yamcha experience, cool. Yen experience, Chaozu experience. Hey, you can edit your party now. Choose whoever you want to go adventuring with. Oh my goodness. This has opened so much. Well, let's open up the encyclopedia. Did they get the Switch 2 yet? I heard how Joy-Cons just falling out of the console. Oh, really? No, I did not get the Switch 2 yet. I mean, it sucks that, like, Joy-Cons are having issues for some people, though, with it falling out of the console. I don't know. I mean, I know there was, like, the Joy-Con drift thing with the original one. So I guess maybe they're gonna have some more issues. Maybe it's a good thing I'm kind of waiting in case they put, like, the next batch of them. Maybe they'll fix it. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know if Nintendo ever fixed the drifting Joy-Con issues, though I never really had an issue with my Joy-Cons because I rarely ever used them. So, like, when I get the Switch 2, I am immediately getting a Pro Controller with it. I mean, unless the Switch... Does the Switch 1 Pro Controller work with the Switch 2, by the way? Or, like, or with Switch 2 games, I should say? Maybe it's just Switch 1 games it would work, because I know it's backwards compatible. I have Switch 2 and the Joy-Cons are doing great. Yeah, you think so? Okay, so I could use the Switch 1 Pro Controller then with the Switch 2, which would be amazing. Because, to be honest, like, I don't know if I really need or want the Switch 2 Pro Controller. Because isn't it mostly for that button where you can, like, start up, like, video, voice chat or something? To be quite honest, I don't really care for that. We're gonna stay in the console really well, okay. Maybe it's just some people that are having issues, like, it can happen. I mean, it's also like when you hear these stories, you don't know like how, I mean, you would have to hope it's because like they didn't like misuse it or like be rough with the console. When you hear these stories, you'd have to hope it's because like it actually just, it got a console that isn't doing great, but it works, but it can't wake up the Switch 2. Okay. Switch Pro Controller. Okay, I kind of figured you meant the regular Switch Pro Controller. It's just controllers are so freaking expensive. like, it's probably gonna cost me the price of a game, which would be like probably like $130 after taxes and stuff. Most likely for the Switch 2 Pro controller. I don't actually know. I wonder if I can look that up real quick. I got to go to EB Games. See if I can like find out how much the Pro controller would be. Is it not? It just says Pro controller. It doesn't say Switch. Oh wait, no, it does say Switch 2. Here we go. Okay. This is it, right? I'm pretty sure. I'll look at the front. Yeah, it is. It's got the seat. So, okay, so it's like $109.99 Canadian. Switch 2 Pro controller. Yeah, that's basically the price of a game I'm gonna have to pay. Most likely. That sucks. EB Games no longer exist in the US, right? As far as I know, no, I think it's just GameStop. It was GameStop for a while in Canada. GameStop bought out EB Games in Canada like years ago, but they kept the EB Games name for a while, probably because of brand recognition, if I had to guess. And then they eventually switched it over to GameStop officially, like only a few years ago. And then I guess they decided to sell the company in Canada, mind you, the Canada branch, to some guy from Quebec. I guess an entrepreneur guy or something. I don't know. Anyways, I think he owns like other companies though, so it's not like this is like his first venture. And then he just decided out of nostalgia and because he preferred the EB Games brand, he switched it back from GameStop to EB Games. So now we've gone full circle with the ownership of like that game store in Canada. It's kind of wild. But apparently he's trying to like change the direction of it, like focus on more like community like events or something. Like, I don't know. I mean, but anyways, yeah, it's gonna cost me like basically $110 essentially before taxes for a Switch 2 Pro controller, which is definitely more than the Pro controller that I got with the Switch years ago, which probably was around like $80 or $90 Canadian. So controllers are not cheap. They are not cheap. Yeah, that is criminal. Yeah, well, those are Canadian prices for you. Like, seriously, the video games alone are probably gonna cost like the same amount, probably like $110 Canadian before tax. No wonder those consoles aren't having shortage issues anymore. People aren't buying en masse. Well, apparently the launch of the Switch 2 was like Nintendo's best launch, I think. Wasn't it like 3 million copies? Or not copies, 3 million consoles, units sold? That's what I heard, and people were saying it was like a great success. Like that it's probably the best launch day numbers of any console, or at least any Nintendo console. I don't know about any console, but the console alone for me is gonna cost $650 Canadian. This is the Canadian prices, by the way. US peoples, don't freak out. Say like, that's not true. I know it's not true. I know in US dollars it's like $450, I think, for the console itself, and about $500 for the bundle with the Mario Kart World. But in Canada, it's like $200 more just for the console. Yeah, $650 just for the console, and about $700-ish for the bundle, like $699 for the bundle. And that's not including taxes, because, you know, those are always there, and, you know. Just like the US of A, we do not include taxes in the total price. We add it on afterwards, so yeah. US $450 so far. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's $450. So it's like $200 more, which, like, even if I did, I mean, to be fair, I don't know when, I don't know when they did, because usually Nintendo bases the Canadian price based on the US dollar price exchange rate, if I had to guess. So I don't know when they did that, but basically Canadians for the most part pay about 30% more. So take whatever price of something is, and it's not always that way. Sometimes we pay a little bit more. I guess it depends, but you know, it's usually about 30% more, 30% at least, if not more in some cases. So in this case, yeah, it technically for 30% more off of 450, like, that'd be $135. So, let's see. Yeah, so we're still paying like an extra probably $75 over the exchange rate. I don't understand that, to be honest with you. So I don't know why ours is priced like $200 more. That doesn't even make sense with just the exchange rate. So I really don't get it. I've heard the price of the console can be pretty high, and other places like I think Australia, pretty high. But yeah, as for other places in the world, I think in like euros, it's like pretty good. It's pretty comparable, I think, to the US prices. So yeah, anyway, it is what it is. That's like part of the reason why I'm waiting. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping Nintendo like reduces the cost of the console to sell it, but I don't think that's gonna happen at this point because they've already had a successful launch. People are willing to pay for it. Now, I don't know what the numbers are. It'd be interesting to see what the number of sales are in Canada and like other places like Australia that have a much higher price tag on the console in our country's currencies. But I can probably assume in the US it sold very, very well. Pre-orders and everything, so I don't know. With the decrease of people aren't buying in mass. Yeah. The decrease of physical media, game stores have to carry other goods. Yeah, they've been carrying a lot of like merch stuff, you know, like little Pokeball figurines and Funko Pops and like all kinds of stuff. Europe price, take US price, add 20% and add value added tax, then have everyone on forums say the difference is still explained by that. I mean, if you were going to take the euro versus the USD, the euro is worth more than the American dollar, as far as I know, as of right now. But yeah, I understand like Europe has like more taxes and like other stuff. So, you know, kind of, it doesn't really like help that much, I guess. I don't know. I'm waiting for a limited edition one to buy. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if I waited long enough, I might be able to get a limited edition Switch 2. I'm just not overly motivated at this moment to really just get one. Like, I will eventually get one. It's not a matter, like, of if I'm gonna get the console. I'm not gonna skip this console generation. But I didn't get it on launch. And to be fair, I didn't even get the original Switch on launch. You know, it's very rare I get, like, a console, like, on launch. Like, I don't know if I've ever gotten a console on launch that I can recall. So, you know. I think I'm just gonna, like, wait for more games and wait to see what happens with, like, the market and maybe pricing and see if there's anything different that happens. I kind of doubt it though, but getting limited editions would be nice. The black console feels extremely plain. Yeah. See, I've never, because I've always gotten like a Nintendo console relatively close to its launch date. Not like on launch, but like a few months later within the first year anyway. I've always at least gotten the next generation like Nintendo console. That's probably still too soon for limited editions, potentially. It depends what it is. If it's a Mario, like, limited edition one, I'm not gonna lie. Not to say I hate Mario, but I'd probably much prefer wait for a Zelda one. I'll wait for the Switch 2 Pro. Yeah. The Switch 2 Pro. The Pro of the Switch 2, yeah. Yeah, anyway. We got ourselves some rewards there. A little bit of downtime. Alright, so we can do the party. Who do we want? Oh my god, can you imagine Vegeta? Do Piccolo. Krillin really does need help though. He is like... I'll do Vegeta some other time. Support 1, support 2. How are we doing on the trees? Aha. Okay, we need to go to a training to unlock that. Destructive blow. We have a lot of downtime. I don't even know if we're gonna get to the next thing. Alright, Piccolo's gotta do some training. Attack palette. I think we're okay. See what Krillin's got going on. Krillin, you got anything going on? You do! Look at that! Must be because you died, buddy. Oh, wait a second. You're not saying that doesn't work. Whoops. I don't know. Does Krillin have, like, any... Have any training? Sorry, Krillin. You don't get training. The UK... It'd be like a couple years away. Yeah, the UK doesn't use the euro anymore. I don't know, did the UK... Oh, did the UK... Because I don't think you... Do you have to when you join the European Union? You have to, like, use the euro? Or can you retain your own country's currency? Like, I don't know, was Britain... Was the UK using the euro when they were part of the European Union, then they went back to, like, the pound? The UK was never in the Eurozone. Yeah, because, like, they were part of the Union, but it wasn't like I don't think they adopted the euro. I think they always used their own currency. I mean, anyway, maybe I'm wrong on that, but I know that was kind of the whole point of, I need to bring it up because it's contentious, but Brexit. I guess we'll eventually have a Switch 2 Lite and a Switch 2 OLED. I was joking about a Switch 2 Pro. I wouldn't count on it ever existing, but I'm sure there'll be rumors. Oh yeah, look, they're gonna do other editions of the Switch 2. There's no way they're not gonna do it. That makes them money every time people buy it, right? There are people who are gonna be like holding out, waiting for like another version of it, like a lot of people do. They're not in a rush to get it, so maybe this will be a chance to maybe get them on board with it, maybe like a year or so later. Probably, I don't know. Probably gonna be at least a couple of years before they like put out like a OLED or a light version or whatever. But it might be sooner when they put out a special edition. I don't know if they put out a special edition before the Christmas season this year. I don't know. That depends what games are coming out with it. I'm not gonna lie, if they come out with a special edition, even though I would like a Zelda one, I think a Metroid one would be sick. A Metroid edition Switch 2. That would be cool. But I would still prefer a Zelda themed one. Since that's my favorite game franchise. I'll definitely get Switch 2. I've always wanted the Switch but never did. Gotcha. Yeah, the Switch 1 was really, really good. Denmark and the UK have a formal exemption from ever joining the Euro. No longer relevant for the UK. Sweden has an informal one. Other countries are expected to join the Euro eventually. Okay, because that's what I thought. Because I'm pretty sure, I was like, wait a second. Like, I know they were kind of part of, like, the Union, but they were never, like, using the Euro. Like, I'm pretty sure Germany uses the Euro. I assume France does as well. But, yeah, I guess it makes sense. I knew that UK must have had to have an exemption, because I'm pretty sure they were always using the pound. And Sweden has an informal one, okay. There's a few countries that are like, no, we'd rather retain our currency. It's kind of funny, like, I'm not saying this is ever gonna happen. I doubt this is ever gonna happen, like, but it's so weird, like, lately, like, I see these conversations, like, apparently there's a whole movement for this to happen. Well, there's several movements, to be fair. Just because there's movements doesn't mean it's actually gonna go anywhere. Something about, like, saying that maybe Canada should consider joining the European Union. And people were like, yeah, but it's not, like, a part of Europe, though. And then you got people that are saying, well, technically, we kind of share a land border with Denmark because of some random island that's, like, really close to Greenland. Or something like that. That we disputed. I'm not joking. There was an actual years-long dispute over one little tiny island in the Arctic between Denmark and Canada of who owns this little island because it was, like, so close to either of our borders in the ocean. And there literally was a fight over it. Like, not like an aggressive fight, just like a tit-for-tat kind of thing. And so apparently we were trying to claim it as our little island. So we would leave, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, Canadian whiskey there and plant our flag there. And then Denmark would show up with their representative, and then they would take the whiskey and, like, replace it with, like, I don't know, some Denmark, like, liquor, schnapps, or I don't know if it was schnapps, but something like Denmark is known for. I can't recall. Apologies. And then they would leave their flag, and then it would go back and forth until finally we agreed to split the island in half. I'm not joking. You can look it up. I don't remember the name of the island, but it's a thing. So because of that, we share a little tiny border with Denmark. So then people were like, well, technically, there's also, I think this is real. I think there's like a little island off the coast somewhere that apparently is still part of France somehow. So that's also a thing. There's just all these random things you just start learning when people start talking about this stuff. They're like, well, technically. Like, oh boy, here we go. We're gonna get into the technicalities. Like, okay. Yeah, but, you know, come on. I find it interesting how Eastern European countries don't use it. Denmark owns Greenland too. Yeah. Greenland is I believe is an autonomous territory of Denmark. So they like, yes, they are a part of Denmark. But they're like a territory of Denmark. That's my understanding. I think they have like their own, they'd have their own representatives and like policymakers probably, I would assume. I don't know 100% all the details on that, but yeah, it is territory of Denmark. Slovakia uses the euro. Super want to visit Europe. I want to visit Europe too. It'd be awesome. Like, I would like to visit, like, I think Germany would be really cool to see. I mean, there's so many places in Europe, to be fair. You know, the UK at least once. France, like, so many places. It would be amazing. You mean Saint Pierre et Miquelon? Sorry, I'm mispronouncing probably that last one. I think so, yeah. I think that's the name of the little island. It's so, it's just like there. A small island matters because of the exclusive economic zones. Like, look, I understand, like I was kind of saying, it's kind of a funny, like, tit for tat over a little tiny island. I'm not talking about the French one, I'm talking about the one with Denmark. And I get it. Like, I get it's you had to figure it out. We eventually figured it out, okay? We decided to share it. We split it. We split it, okay? We're like, here, you take this half, we take this half. It's gonna suck because we're not gonna exchange alcohol brands anymore or whatever, but it is what it is. Split in half of the border and physically split in half by making a canal in the middle. Wait, what? They did not make a canal in the middle of that little island, did they? No. We're talking about two different islands. The Saint Pierre Island, that's the one I think is still technically like a territory of France. Because, a little bit of Canadian history, France came over to North America and established New France in Canada. Okay, that's what Quebec is. Quebec is like New France, okay? They came over here, they were like, we're gonna colonize over here. And that's why Canada has such a French influence. That's why French is our official second language. It's because of Quebec and Quebecers. The Quebecois. It's really interesting though, because the French that is spoken in Quebec, the French that I actually kind of learned for a little bit, it still is French, but it's like a very old style French. Really interesting because when people from Quebec, I think, go to visit France and talk over there, I think a lot of the French people are like, wait, what's going on? Like, the language you're using is just, it's like almost like, I wouldn't say Shakespearean, but like definitely an older version of the French language that was maintained probably because of isolationist isolationism from like the rest of obviously France and Europe, and because they had some agreements with Britain and eventually Canada to have a bunch of laws to protect their language and their heritage and their culture, to not have it like disappear over the generations, right? By like, you know, English influence or whatever. So yeah, they have a lot more laws and regulations specifically around language and maintaining it and their culture in Quebec. So it's a lot of rules are very different in Quebec versus the rest of Canada, to say the least. Want to go everywhere, including Afghanistan. Yeah? Canada sounds cool. Thanks, Matt. Dorf is asking a tongue-in-cheek question. It should have been split in half at the border, or physically split in half by making a canal in the middle. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Did someone just go out there and take some chalk and just chalked it? Said, hey, this is your side, this is my side. We're good? Yeah, it's amazing national parks. Yeah, we have some crazy national parks. Only been to Niagara Falls. You really need to, like, I mean, I know the Rocky Mountains are in the US, but the Rocky Mountains extend all the way up to, like, Canada. And so I highly recommend anyone visiting Canada, you gotta check out Banff. You gotta check out, like, the Rocky Mountains in Canada. It's, and all the national parks there, it is fantastic. Like, it is a sight to behold. And then there's all kinds of, like, other stuff to see, too, but yeah. Yeah. I haven't actually seen Niagara Falls myself, as of yet, but I want to get there at some point. Right now, actually, it's kind of interesting. They're, apparently this summer, I think actually starting today, I think, I don't know, our Prime Minister was like, yeah, we're gonna do this, like, they're calling it a Canada Strong Pass. I don't think it's an actual pass. I think it's just like all national parks are free entry, I think, to all the national parks in Canada. Now, I don't know if that just applies to Canadian citizens or like visitors that come to Canada, but as far as I know, between today and like probably sometime September, I assume, you can go into any national park and it's like completely free. So yeah, which is pretty cool. Trying to encourage the old tourism going, I guess. Do we have any other gifts? We do. We have Sacred Text of the Martial Arts. You know what? Give it to you. Well, that didn't do a whole lot. Sure. Have water. Hey, silver. Nice. Cool. Yeah, there's like so much of even my own country, like, I have not seen. And I want to. I have been to Quebec. Quebec is, like, amazing. I want to go back. Like, it's so... there's obviously if you go to Montreal or Montreal, am I saying that right? Montreal? No. Anyways, I'm gonna say Montreal. Montreal. That might be how they say it. Anyways, it's like more of your modern, from what I can recall, it's more your modern typical type city. But if you go to like Quebec City, which I guess some people refer to as Old Quebec City, it's very much like, how do I say this? It's like walking into a little piece of Europe. It still is like unique in their own way, right? But it has like cobblestone streets and little like, and the architecture is just so, it's so historical, I guess is the best way I can describe it. It's really neat. Like I had such a good time when I went there years and years ago. Like the little cafes and stuff, like it's so good. I highly recommend. Oh, they just show up.
Now, where to go?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be where I am right now if it weren't for Goku. Okay. Hi, Piccolo. Guess I should be grateful I got to visit the planet of my people at least once. Alright. So, Mom was like, come back soon, and Gohan's like, yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna do what I want. Oh my god, how much we got going on here? We got some side quests to do. Let's go do the side quest stuff. It's so cool that I have friends. Uh-oh. What's going on over here? What the? Blue Cyberman? Oh, please save me, these weirdos came out of nowhere. What is going on over there? What is with the sound effects? Are they not able to land? Okay, we will help you. You're currently traveling through South America? That's awesome. Yeah, this game is great. Thanks again, Matt, for gifting it to me. Pretty fun but lonely at times. Ah, yeah. Oh my god. Taggin! Somebody taggin! Where am I? Destructo Disco Krillin! Get him, Krillin! Just to keep them distracted. Ow. Help me out, guys! Out of the way, Krillin! There we go. Let's go. We did it. We killed the Blue Cyberman. You're safe now. Thank you so much. I thought I was a goner. Wait, is that you, Gohan? It is you. Oh my, am I glad to see you. It's been a while. So you were attacked again. Oh, wait a second. I remember her now.
Come on!
I know, isn't it just the worst? Do I have a target on my back or something? Well, I think they were after your food. Oh, right, yeah, I am carrying food, aren't I?
Guess I'll get started.
Well, better get going now. Try to stay out of trouble, okay?
Hey now!
Wait, don't go just yet. I still need to thank you for saving my life. Please, take this. Seafood course recipe. Oh, that's right, we give those to Chi-Chi. I think we have some more recipes for her. But really, are you sure? It's okay to take this much?
Yeah!
Of course, any less than that, and I feel extra guilty.
Thank you so much! Goodbye!
Yeah. Oh, thank you. If I'm attacked again, I'm counting you to save me.
Bye!
Knowing her, she probably will be. Done! Easy quest. Hey, RJ. Sora, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream.
Hooray! I found a good one! Looks like things worked out.
This Piglet's just like, what are we doing? What are we doing? We should go do some training. Wasn't the training like right down there? I think so.
I feel like I'm losing power.
Eat if you need to.
I don't need to eat. Things for the week. Is it like, I thought it was over here, is it not? Yeah, it is. I was gonna say the training. Okay, who do we have here? We've got, oh, we got Vegeta's got some stuff. We got, let's do Piccolo. Darn it. Goku. Not fair. That's right, stay in the way. Excuse me, rude Goku. I'm fighting myself here. Ow. Oh, crap. Top 10 modes for disaster. Oh, that kind of worked out. Special cannon back to you. Oh, come on. Man, that is strong if it hits. That's the problem, getting it to hit. It's such a narrow window. Ooh, stop it.
Try this! Try this! Take this!
Oh, do I not have any support set on him? What the heck?
Special beam cannon!
Oh my god. I don't have any supports. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Special beam cannon!
Nope, 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 nope. That's not good. That's not good.
I can't move!
Oh my god.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
Darn it. Oh, he went right into it.
Special beam cannon!
We're just doing this now. Uh-oh.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
Get out of here, Gohan. Get him, Piccolo.
Special beam cannon!
Oh, we got it. Oh crap. That's not what I meant to do at all. Get him!
Special beam cannon!
How did that miss him? Point blank. Ah, darn it. We failed. Hold on a second. We don't have anything set though for like doors. That's kind of weird. Why was no restores set on his hotbar unless you can't use them in there? I don't think that was the case, though. Do I have to register it per person? Maybe you don't... Hold on. No, there is no, like... Weird. Yo, what are the level of these things again? Hold on. Vegeta could probably do his. Piccolo's level 32. Where's Krillin? Does Krillin have any? 40... Wait, which level is this? Recommended level 35? He is level 33. First Nappa and Raditz. I'll give this one a go with Vegeta. What is with this shirt? Oh my god, it's the juicy shirt. Oh, are you kidding me?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, it's actually versus. I thought it was just versus like me and. How annoying. Do you have any support? Yeah, nothing's set, so maybe you can't actually here. That is so crazy. We are not looking good. Yeah, especially with no supports. I gotta figure that out, unless you actually can't use heals. I thought you could in the training, though. I thought for sure you could. Oh my god, this is insane. Raditz, I'm sick and tired of you. Yeah, this is not good. Ah. No! Freaking love the Bad Man shirt. You can use heals in training. It's so weird. It said there was nothing. Let me hold like the retry real quick because it didn't have anything set. Yeah, there's no support options. Do I have to like set them independently?
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's been a while, I can't remember. Yeah, it seems like, darn it. Darn it. Uh-oh. My god. To be fair, I wasn't really trying that much because I don't have the heals. Alright, I don't know how the heck to set... How the heck do you set the, because I have these. It says register palette. They're already registered on the support palette. But yet, for my characters, they were not showing up. So maybe I have to switch the party order. Wait, can you switch the party order? I guess you can, yeah. So does that mean... Would this work now? No, it doesn't. I know Piccolo didn't have... That's so weird. I don't understand how to do that. Doesn't make any sense to me. It says super attack skill tree, super attack palette. But it's not giving me any option to set like items for each of the characters. I don't know, maybe at some point you legit don't... what's happening? That was loud. Where's my support team? Where's my team 3-star? Okay, let's see, what else do we got going on here? Not really a whole lot, besides the training stuff. I mean, unless we can go to the world map, unless there's some stuff in the world map that we can do. Oh, there is. There's stuff in West City. What else do we got? This is, oh yeah, the villainous enemy stuff. I forgot about those. Let's go to West City. Because there is a side quest to do there. We might as well do all the side quests. We don't lose them. Experience. I don't know. Maybe I'll progress the story a bit more and then try to get the training in later. Because it looks like we're going to have a bit of downtime. How it works after the big chapters. Alright.
Can't get over how huge Bulma's place is.
Yes, it is. Need a mansion. Hi, Poir. What's going on?
Aww.
The curiosity is killing me.
Hello?
Hi there, Poir. Oh, Gohan. Perfect timing. I've got a small favor to ask you. But yeah, what do you need? But Yamcha. He's been back. He's been really enjoying himself. Okay, what's the problem? Hey, that's great. But you know, I'm really worried about his dating situation. Sure hope things are going well for him. I'm sure they are. Yamcha's always been pretty good with that stuff, right? Well, yeah, but I'm still worried.
Excuse me?
Gohan, do you think you could go check on him for me?
What?
Wait, me?
Sure.
Yeah, I would do it, but I've got something I have to do instead, so can you help? We're gonna go spy on Yamcha's dating. One cool dude. Oh my. I do like the side quests involving more of the minor characters though, especially from Dragon Ball. Sure, I can do that. Thank you so much. Where can I find Yamcha? I think he's on a date with Sapphire, so he's probably somewhere on the road northeast of town. Wait, he's on a date with a Pokemon game? I mean, what?
Hi!
Got it. I'll head there then. Amazing. As Gohan, go check on Yamcha. Alright. He's, where is he? Does it say, like, over there? Or not? Well, it's kind of, like, over in this direction.
Stop!
Peaceful times are kind of boring. I wouldn't be complaining about peaceful times. I'm just saying. Alright. We're going fast. What do we got going on over here? Supposed to be over this way? Yeah, man, this is the life. It feels good to be back. What? Oh yeah, back to being alive. Why are you just having a date next to the road? There he is. Today is such an awesome day. Hey, you're so dreamy, Yamcha. Thanks, babe, but you know, it's only because I'm with you that I'm this dreamy. Oh, Yamcha. The life, I'm back for the dead, going on dates with hot girls every day. Yeah, baby, I feel so alive.
Wait a minute.
Yamcha, you sleaze ball. Uh-oh, here comes Pearl. Huh? But Pearl!
Come on!
Just what the heck do you think you're doing? Yeah, about that. Yamcha, who's this?
Hey now!
I'm Yamcha's girlfriend. Who are you?
Come on!
What? I'm Yamcha's girlfriend. Uh-oh. I did not see this happening. Should be okay. I can get out of this. After all, I did train under King Kai. handle anything.
Come on!
Earth to Yamcha, are you gonna start explaining or what? Yeah, you told me you only had eyes for me. Alright, ladies, just calm down. I'll clear the air. Look, you're both very special to me, so I don't think it's fair to... Yamcha went behind my back and cheated on me, didn't you? Hey, you know what we all need? Ice cream. Let's get some ice cream. We'll sort this whole thing out. Not a chance. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. Had no idea you were such a cheater.
Come on!
I hate you. Whoa, what are you ladies doing with those? You got us these for self-defense, right? Well, we're defending ourselves. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. I got those things powered up at Capsule Corporation too. I'm in trouble now. If this fight goes well, I might be able to get back on their good sides. I know Poir wanted me to check on him, but maybe I better help him out here. Gohan? I'll lend you a hand. I mean, he kinda deserves to get beat for this, to be honest. One of them. Assisted. Finish. At the end of Red Ribbon Arc, I've been watching the OG Dragon Ball. It's been a blast. Nice. Alright, losers playtime's over. Yamcha. I think I'm falling for him again. Nailed it. I'm so awesome. It's actually kind of scary. Watch out! Ugh. Oh god, not this again. Not this Cyberman stuff again. You're gonna die to that. He's traumatized. Yamcha! Ah! I mean, sure. Yamcha, I can't believe he let that happen. What a loser. Oh my god, I can't believe they did Yamcha like this. Again? Again with this scene? Yamcha cannot catch a break. Though to be fair, he kinda deserves it this time.
What?
Look at that pose. How lame. Yamcha. I'm so over Yamcha now. Me too. There are plenty of better guys out there. You know, we should go get some ice cream, just the two of us. What do you say? Sure, that sounds great. No! Yamcha, don't die on me! Poir? I'm fine, Poir. Huh? Hey, come on. I'm stronger now.
Yeah.
I'm a former student of King Kai. I can't let something like this bring me down. That's my Yamcha. You're still the coolest guy around. I know, right? Gohan's just like, I'm so done with this. I'm going home. Yamcha, he definitely is stronger than he was before. But him getting caught in that explosion that made the Cyberman isn't look good by comparison. Really was pretty lame. Yep. Yeah. That was something. Man, I remember when Yamcha wouldn't even talk to girls because he's so scared to. Yeah, I know. Yamcha hitting that pose yet again. I know, it's crazy. I can't believe it blew with both Pearl and Sapphire. Time to go find Diamond. Yamcha's so cool. For, you know... The amount of patience and tolerance you have for Yamcha sometimes amazes me. But, you know, your best buddy. Alright, do we have any other side questing to do here? I don't think so. Let's go to the world map. Central Plains Fiesta? I don't think any of the— oh wait, West City still says it has a side thing. Where? This? What the heck? Am I just not, wait. Where the heck is the next side quest? On the map that there still was one. That's weird. I don't think they mean this, because that's kind of like a time attack thing. I don't think that's like a... Alright, let's go back to the city real quick. See if we can see anything else. Well, Bulma's house is literally the center. The turbines. Wind power. Train school can make anyone strong. I think that's Tien's, if I'm not mistaken. The crane school versus the turtle school. I don't see this like other blue quest unless it's just still appearing on the map because I have to leave the map for it to refresh. I don't know. It's like, unless it's like on a different part of the map. Hold on. I think that's the quest. What, the crane school? Etienne's teacher was the quest? Oh, hold on. Okay, where the heck is he? I just saw him. He was at like a... where was it? Over here somewhere. Where in the heck? Oh.
There's a lot of power in this.
Where the heck was the crane guy? I just saw him. He was like next to like a big fountain or something. Oh my god, I lost him already? How does this happen? What side of town is he on? Again. Is this the city where like Krillin eventually ends up living? I feel like it is. I don't see a blue mark. Yeah, there's no blue mark. Oh wait, it's over here. It's not a blue mark on him though.
Hey!
Pai, you dolt. You aren't spreading the word about my beloved crane school. I need new recruits. I fail to see that point as amassing worthless peons. None of them will have what it takes to be assassins.
What?
We need students to train you, blockhead. Any hopefuls that show promise, we can whip into shape. Plus, we need the money. Okay, so you want to do things the hard way.
Hey!
Oh, you there. Would you be interested in joining the crane school? We're offering a special limited time gift for new students. One does not have what it takes to be an assassin. Yeah, it's not really a quest going on here. I don't know, unless like... this is like another part of this map that the quest is on. I know we can go down this way. I mean, worst case scenario, we could always just like leave here and then we would come back. later if we didn't discover it yet. Yeah, because this is like... Oh, that just goes up that way. Yeah, I don't see any of the quests on this entire... This is the entire map. I don't think there is like another section to this whole thing that I'm aware of. Let's just go back to the world map. Kami House has a quest. Let's just go there and then we'll go refer to the world map again and see if it disappears. Blue marked on that area. At least there's not a mini quest over here too. The heck? Level 44? I don't freaking think so. Alright, so what does it show? Okay, no, West City still shows a blue quest mark. Are we just not the level for it? Display info. Does it show, like, a quest there? I don't understand. It's still showing there's a quest there, but yeah, I'm not seeing it on the map. Anyway, we're gonna go deal with Roshi's little quest. Hi, Krillin, how's it going? Wouldn't be where I am now if it weren't for Goku.
Very well.
Yeah, it looks like you finished some of your training, alright, then here's your reward. Holy. Thanks, Roshi.
Later.
That's crazy. If you finish any more of your training, come back and see me. I'll reward. Oh, so if I do more training, he rewards me and stuff. That's like all my... Wow. Oh my god. I racked up the training. Totally forgot about that, I guess. They must have told me, but I forgot. Alright, let's see what Oolong wants. Hello?
Huh?
Oh, Gohan, what brings you here? Nothing in particular. That's so. Well, make yourself at home.
Stop!
So, say, if you have a minute, I was hoping we could chat. Alright. What do you want, Oolong? The mystery of the missing tail. Okay, you missing your tail?
Hi!
Sure. Cool. I probably should have had a topic ready.
Stop!
Oh, say, whatever happened to your tail? Huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen it in a while. Maybe it's gone for good. Oh, and I'm pretty sure your dad's tail grew back. Really? But Dad doesn't have a tail? I know. Kami clipped it.
What?
Why would he do that? You serious, kid? No one filled him in on about Saiyan's going ape. Should I really be the one to break it to him?
Nice!
Oh, what am I saying? The planet would be in serious trouble if Dad suddenly turned into a great ape.
You got it!
So you knew after all. Well, I guess you would have fought the Saiyans. Anywho, Kami got rid of your old man's tail to suppress his inner, Simian? Do you think Kami got rid of my tail too? Can't say. Why don't you ask him? You know what? I think I will. That is so cool they add this, because, like, yeah. I don't think they actually answered that as to why Gohan's tail... You just kind of, like, assume it's, like, an off-screen assumption. You know, I think I will. Hit me, up when you're done. I'm dying to know myself. That's cool. I like these little, like, side quests for just filling in the blanks. Mystery of the missing tail. Head towards Kami's lookout.
Yeah, I have a feeling this mystery's gonna eat at me until I find the answer.
So I'm gonna go out of here, I think. Go to Kami's lookout. There we go. Also need to collect the Dragon Balls, probably. We probably should do that. Actually, wait. I think you just can do it through the menu. I don't know what to wish for, though. Hold on a second. Is this the first time I've been to Kami's lookout? Oh my god, the music is so peaceful here. Holy crap. It's so wild, like, just, I want to look down here for a second. So you, like, climb up to, how the hell? So Goku, Kid Goku and Dragon Ball climbed this to get up here. And then I guess you would have to, like, latch onto this, right? And just start climbing it to get up there. You'd have to start off, like, sort of hanging, like, almost like it's like monkey bars, and then you would eventually, like, get to a certain spot where you're not so much hanging anymore, but you have more balance. That's kind of crazy. I also believe this is where, Goku fought Oob. Well, in GT, that is, the beginning of GT.
Wow, this energy's incredible!
I gotta say, it's so cool to just, like, be chilling at Kami's Lookout. Like, I didn't think this would be so cool, but it is. Why is Bulma there? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab some of these orbs. There's a lot of orbs just lying around here. Kami's Lookout is not that big. For some reason I thought it was bigger, but then again, this isn't a game, so it's probably not to actual size of what Kami Lookout would be, but it's kind of small. Not a whole lot going on. It's supposed to be like an inner area, right? You know, Kami's Lookout, is it kind of like the Taj Mahal? Kind of? Is that like what they were going for? Almost that kind of aesthetic? I don't know. All these squares make a circle. Hello, Polar Bear. Welcome back to the stream. I believe it is a good morning and a good weekend to you. Saturday. Kind of disappointed I can't go into the inner stuff, but that's fine. Alright. Hi, Kami. I need to know the lore. Excuse me.
Yes?
Gohan, did you need something?
Hi!
I heard you removed my dad's tail a while back. Which got me to wondering, did you do the same to mine?
No.
No, I'm afraid to say I had nothing to do with that. Oh, but it's not growing back. Why is that, you think?
Hey.
Questions pertaining to Saiyan, philosophy, geez, are perhaps best answered by a Saiyan. Come to think of it, Vegeta doesn't have a tail anymore either. I don't know about going to see him. Given what Vegeta has done in the past, it would be prudent to exercise caution, though I doubt there's any real need at all.
Right.
Right. This is important to me. I'll ask him.
Understood.
Well, be careful. Well, so far it's at least not a bad morning.
I wonder if anyone knows where Vegeta is.
Bulma, I guess. God, this lookout is so amazing. Bulma probably knows. Bulma! You know where Vegeta is?
Hi there!
I had no idea a place like this existed on Earth. I can't believe no one ever found this place. Well, if we're talking about the guardian of the planet, I guess he wouldn't let his place be found so easily, huh? Yeah, it can technically move around. Keeps it, like, where it is usually. Yeah, this is a really nice place. I kind of want to poke around and see more of it.
Right.
You're bringing some equipment here. Oh, hey, you can have this. I don't need it. Oh, thanks for the gears, Bulma. You know, just like, I love how, like, in Dragon Ball, it's just like, just go up there and casually meet God. This is the protector of Earth. What the heck? A memory here. After almost an entire day, Goku is finally able to reach the top of Korin Tower. Waiting for him there is Korin himself, an old feline hermit carrying a staff. He states he is more than willing to let Goku drink the divine water. What he really means, though, is that Goku can drink it if he can get his hands on it. Korin proceeds to prevent Goku from drinking the water in any way he can. Yeah, that ladder is kind of crazy. Like, well, oh, there's another one here. Goku journeys to Kami's Lookout to revive Shenron, but he is unable to make it past Kami's attendant, Mr. Popo. Seeing Goku's determination to best Mr. Popo, Kami allows Goku to bypass the requirement and meet him. Goku is shocked when he first lays eyes on Kami, and he's the spitting image of Demon King Piccolo. Oh, so many memories here. Any more? I'm like want to find more of them. Those two kind of by accident. I love all the Dragon Ball, like, little flashbacks. Really nice. You know, it's unfortunate, but Dragon Ball I don't think is as popular as Dragon Ball Z. I think for a lot of people they're just more into the high energy Dragon Ball Z than Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is very much more of like a humorous, like slightly more lighthearted, you know, adventure around, you know, around the planet to like the Dragon Balls. It's basically just a grand adventure. Anyways, I don't think I see any more. Now to mention, imagine Bulma moving here and starting to progress her science in the hyperbolic time chamber. It might have some potential there. That is true. Alright. So we're gonna have to go see where Vegeta is. What did it say I have to go? I have to go... Yeah, the wasteland, that was it. To go see Vegeta. Vegeta's in the wastelands. He doesn't have a home right now. He hasn't, you know, been with Bulma yet, I guess. Damn that Kakarot. Oh boy. Hi Vegeta, please don't beat me up. That would be great.
Wow, this energy's incredible!
Oh god, there's so much. Oh my god, what is that, level 31? You could probably take that technically, but... Let's go see Vegeta. So, nostalgic for this area there, Vegeta? During where you fought Goku? Or should I say Kakarot? Don't say the Rumble early.
Hey!
Kakarot's brat, huh? You've come at a good time. Fight me.
What?
Huh? Don't hold back unless you'd rather die. He's desperate for a fight right now. You asked for it. Yeah, like none of this stuff is set. That's so weird.
Don't underestimate me!
They're like the same level. Oh wait, there's my items. I was looking at the wrong thing. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I probably can do the training now that as long as I have some heals. We cancel each other out. Senko! Senko versus Gallic Gun! I got an S, even though I don't think I deserved it, but whatever. How could the Prince of Saiyan struggle against a child, damn it? What now? My tail's not growing back. And... Well, yours isn't growing back either, so I was wondering if you knew the reason. Why the hell would I care about something like that? I have no interest in becoming a great ape. Attaining Super Saiyanhood is my priority now. Any hurdle Kakarot can leap, so can I. So he wants to become a Super Saiyan. Wait, that's it. Maybe there's no need for a tail if you're stronger than a great ape. Report back to Oolong. Yeah, I think that was kind of like one of the reasons they sort of gave throughout the show, or like other stuff that's come out. So I guess it's probably the official reason. Hey, how goes the sleuthing? Well, One spoke at length with Ulan about all that happened and his thoughts on Saiyan tales. Interesting. Getting stronger than a great ape means no tail. That pulled the plug on any future monkey business forever. You seem happy.
You got it!
So sue me, I prefer Super Saiyan Goku over a rampaging mindless monkey. I mean, you think Goku would be able to control it now? Because, like, he's stronger than the Great Ape form? I mean, he doesn't need it, but, like... Isn't, like, the whole reason why you can't control the Great Ape form is because, like, if you're just not used to it or not powerful enough to control it, it takes over you? That's what I thought, anyway, but I don't know. Additional strength that you can control, no, that's what I call a win-win. On account of zero risk of me getting mashed into paste.
What?
Did something happen in the past? You know it. When your dad was a little kid, he went ape hard. Even so, kinda miss those days. We had some great times. When my dad gets back, I'll ask Kami to give him back his tail, then you two can relive the past all you want.
Hey, what gives?
Are you crazy? No way. Hey, I'm just joking. I really don't think it'd grow back now.
Come on now.
Well, I'm not laughing, am I? I'm not sure who's more dangerous, Junior or his dad. Jeesh.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. Couldn't Bardock and his team control the Great Ape, though? Yeah, Bardock could, but I guess he was strong enough to control it, I would assume. I mean, Bardock, I mean, you know, all things considered, right? Like, he was a warrior, and he was sent to, like, probably some planets that, like, had some strong resistance. I don't think, I mean, yeah, he was a low-class Saiyan, but, like, still, compared to, like, Kid Goku, like, I imagine he would be stronger, you know, and obviously would have gotten used to it and worked with it or whatever longer than Goku. Goku didn't even know, like, he was Saiyan in Dragon Ball. Like, nobody really did. That was the whole reveal in Dragon Ball Z at the beginning of it, right? Kamihos, the Raditz. So if you don't know, like, about it and you don't understand it, like, how are you supposed to control it, right? Yeah, Vegeta could too. Yeah, Vegeta could too. Again, it's probably one of those things where, like, either they were strong enough to be able to control it or they were just used to it because part of, like, who they are, right? Like, that would obviously be taught. They'd want, like, all their warriors to know how to do that because that's, like, their trump card, right? So, appreciate the pun along, yeah. Anyways. Oh, nice. We got Ulan's, emblem. Let's put him on the board, shall we? Where is he going? Wouldn't it be with Puar? Hold on a second. Details. Oh. Who would it be with? It's gotta be, yeah, Oolong and Puar. That's what I kind of thought.
You're about to see the best the Shapeshifting Academy has to offer.
Says the guy who was kicked out for stealing the teacher's panties.
Oh my god. Okay, and then I think it's like what? Yeah, just those two, and then obviously Puar is with Yamcha. Yamcha I have on this board, so. Thanks for the head pat, Able Gaming, appreciate it. I think Oolong can only pair with Puar and Shenron. You don't have Shenron, right? No Shenron as of yet. We probably need to, like, summon Shenron in order to get his emblem. I think at their home planet they could also just train to gain the control, and Goku and Gohan never could do that. Well, yeah, right? I mean, like, their whole home planet was destroyed. Most of, like, their civilization or, like, species was, like, annihilated by Frieza, right? So, like, you know, and plus, like, Goku was brought up very differently from what he would have been brought up as a Saiyan. You know, a warrior race that just goes and basically destroys planets and, like, you know, well, technically they didn't really destroy planets, they just went and cleared off the existing civilization to, like, sell it. You know, and so Frieza could, like, probably profit off of it and control more of the universe. They were just a tool for Frieza to spread his dominance, basically, throughout the universe. And they went in, they cleared out the civilians, and then put it up for the best, you know, for on a black market basically of planets for people who are willing to pay. You know, and they probably had to pay hefty sums, and they probably weren't like not under Frieza's influence after that. They probably still were, but it was just a control thing, right? So after that was done, yeah, like Goku was brought up very differently. He was sent away and Earth to originally conquer it, and you know, we all know how that went. He whacked his head as a baby, and he got like all the, I guess, you know, programming or whatever they put in him. I don't know, like stopped him from being violent and wanting to do all that stuff. So that's my understanding anyway. And of course Vegeta was like, well, you're not on our side, so you clearly are against us, so he wasn't going to teach him, and then it just kept regressing, and to the point where it's like there was no point, right? So since Utetsu does nothing, it seems like it at least could change him and the guy above with Puar and Oolong. Do you mean Yamcha? Because do we have any... Hold on. Gonna look at the other emblems. Do we have anybody who's not on a board right now? I don't think so. I think everyone's on a board. Says like it indicates with the little like icon bottom right hand corner of their little emblem. And if they have a flag, it means that they're like the leader of their boards or something. The top left guy, I mean. So Puar and Yamcha are close. Oh, you mean this guy. Remove the emblem. Does this still work? Obviously, if I put... Doesn't have to be Puar there.
Don't worry, Yamcha! At least you've got me on your side!
What do you mean, at least? Give me a break, would ya?
Okay. So, Krillin matches up with... Okay. Huh. Alright, slight potential problem. Yamcha pairing up needs to be next to Krillin. And Puar's in the way now, because he's not lit up, so cause I guess you can't, it has to be like all in a row, so... I don't think like Puar would match up with Yamcha if I switch the two. I think they have to be right next to each other. Where's Tien? Tien's... What if I did... Hold on a second. Oh, I'm trying to switch them.
I bet I could.
Oh, is that so?
Hey now, I said if I trained. If!
I don't know if I heard that one before. I accidentally skipped. Sadly, that doesn't work because Goku's in... Okay, this gets complicated.
Sure.
I'm nothing.
You know.
Yeah, I want the multiple bonuses. I think the range was like 2 fields, so Krillin could stay next to Yamcha. Oh, is that what the 2 symbol means?
Oh man.
All right.
Is it? So Krillin's next to Yamcha, and then we have Puar. We could put, like, Oolong here, right? I guess. I mean, that would be better than...
You're about to see the...
That's the guy who's...
Okay. Did that, like, help my rank? I wasn't paying attention what the rank was before on the board. Although, could you just change Yamcha and Krillin? I suppose you're right, yeah.
What do you... I used to...
You're right.
All right.
I was overthinking this whole thing. I did not even see that. Alright, so all of these are connected. You've got Yamcha next to Puar, Krillin's right here, all connected together, and then you've got Long. I think everybody, for the most part, is connected on this board. And yeah, we're up to rank 7 now, so that works. Okay, we've got them connected. I do like the board system, though. Connecting everybody. Obviously, I want the keyboard to be my top board at the moment. Then we've got Bulma. Who does he match with? Nobody at the moment. Yours is with Becky, but we're still missing somebody. It's probably Dende. I had to guess. Alright. Dragon Balls. Gather all 7 Dragon Balls. What is the wish list? I want to fight Raditz again, I want to fight Nappa again, I want to fight Dodoria again, Zarbon, Ginyu Force, I want the orbs. I want to be rich. I want rare items. I don't know what to wish for yet. I mean, I need to figure that part out. I want to just like waste a wish.
Dad must have really let loose.
Okay. Oh, Encyclopedia's been upgraded. We get some new stuff. Okay. Alright, there's still some stuff, like, on the world map, though. There's still a quest in West City. Maybe it's inside the, oh, you know what? Maybe it's inside Capsule Corp. I didn't check inside. There is an inner area, so maybe it's in there, and that's why I'm confused. That's probably it. Yeah, it shows it right there at the door. Wait, it's Puar again? Wait, what? Didn't we just do this? This is a different quest? Puar...
Hello there!
Oh, Gohan, what brings you here? I just happened to be passing by. What are you up to? I'm waiting for Yamcha. He's taking a long time to get ready. Get ready? Yeah, he said he was going to change into a more battle-ready outfit.
Yo!
I'm back. Sorry for the wait, Puar, huh? Oh, hey, Gohan.
Hey.
Hi, Yamcha. Perfect timing. Want to have a little sparring match?
What?
Ah, you want to fight me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you. I trained under King Kai after I died in the fight against the Saiyans, right? Well, I haven't really had an opportunity to show off what I learned. Like I went through that brutal training for nothing. I'm a lot stronger now, honest. I really am. Sounds like he's pretty frustrated.
Damn!
Bet I could have done some really good on Namek. You were there, so I bet you'd be a great judge of my strength. That's why I want to fight you. Alright, let's do it. Yamcha, the man, the myth, the legend. That's one way to put it.
Okay.
Sure, I'm willing to help in any way I can.
I owe you one.
Whoa, thanks a bunch. Let's do this then. Alright. Need to hold back for Yamcha. He has no idea. Right on the beach. Good luck, Yamcha. Oh boy. He learned Spirit Bomb? He just learned Spirit Bomb. Oh, we cancel each other out. Yamcha. I did not go easy on you. I don't know if either Team 4-Star or this game is catered to Yamcha. True.
Damn!
What the? I should be better than this. You're better than you think. I had Guru unlock some of my hidden powers, so... Still, I should've... Ow! You alright, Yamcha? Yeah, I'm fine. Ugh.
Excuse me?
Gotta go get some medicine? Then I'm fine. I'll be honest, this sucks. I can't believe this is the best I can do, and after all that hard work. Don't talk like that, Yamcha. Huh? Don't you remember? You're the one who saved me when I was being attacked by that, Heterosaur? You risked your life to protect me, so from a dinosaur. You're the coolest, bravest guy I know. You should be more confident in yourself, Yamcha. Right. The reason I did that was because I thought poor screens were coming from a damsel. Wow, I had no idea you did that, Yamcha. You're a really great guy. Huh? Oh, yeah. What can I say? I'm a man of action, times of need. Isn't, like, I'm pretty sure Yamcha's VA is also the same VA for Vegeta. I think he does Yamcha's voice too. I think you can kind of hear it slightly in Yamcha's laugh. You can just hear a little bit of Vegeta in there. Pretty sure it's Christopher Sabat that does Yamcha's dub work. And Vegeta. And Piccolo. I think those are the only three he does, I think. At least in this anime. He does, Christopher Sabat is like in so much stuff. Crazy. We got an achievement! Something metal.
Yamcha sure is a brave guy.
Way to go, Yamcha. Maybe I'll ask Krillin if he wants to throw down next time. Yeah, Krillin's probably more your level, I'm not gonna lie, Yamcha. I think that might be all the side quests. I mean, there's the training to do as well. Which then we could do next to the house. I don't think there's anything else here. Goku's house. Now that I know how to access my healing items, I don't know what the heck happened there. Strike him while he's down, yeah. Might try a little bit of the training, see if we can finally do that now that we've figured out how to do the— oops, I didn't mean to go there, I want to go over here. She's like, now don't take long. Traipse around the entire earth, doing like side quests. Like, sorry mom, I got distracted with side quests. I have ADHD. Oh my god. Alright, so surely this time this should work, right? Yes, I have items. Oh my god. We did not just do that. What happens if you cancel 2 special beam cannons? There goes the tree. Goodbye, nature.
Special beam cannon! Special beam!
Got him. Get him, Piccolo! Get Piccolo! god. Not in the back.
I can't move.
Uh-oh. I'm hidden in the trees though, we're fine. Kinda close there, Gohan. Oh god.
Special beam cannon.
Oh my god.
Special beam cannon.
Wait your turn, Gohan.
Take this.
Lend me your
No, Spirit Bomb.
Special beam
Darn
cannon.
it. Oopsies. Let's go, Piccolo. Come on, Gohan. At least now you know how to block. Oh my god.
Special beam cannon.
And if we had friendly fire, Gohan would have ended Piccolo there. I know.
Special beam cannon.
Gotta get them in the middle of their attacks. That is really effective, I gotta say. Right into the face. You fell for it. Right on the side.
Special beam cannon.
Oh, too high. Or too, yeah, too high. Got him. So I used one healing item. That's better. I also did a lot better that time anyway. Cool. Oopsies, what's going on? My controller's freaking out. It's Vegeta now. Do this one, I guess. Oh my god, the flipping around. This is so hectic. I am just falling all over the place. This one is so freaking annoying. You're for one.
Prepare yourself.
Got him. God damn it, Nappa. God damn it, Nappa. Alright. I knew I was gonna have to probably use a lot more here. Oh my god, he keeps spamming that. Every single time. Does he ever stop? It's crazy. Every single time he's like, I'm gonna keep you away from me. Get out of here, Nappa. Get out of here, Raditz.
No way! Got it gun!
I love the shirt so much.
Out of my face!
Are you kidding me? Ah, darn it. I recovered way too quickly. I wasn't fast enough. I know I don't have enough to do it. Get out of here, rats.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Got him. That was intense. Those ones are insane. Alright, we got one more to do. See if we can get through this one. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this one. We'll find out. Darn it. This is crazy. This is absolutely ludicrous. Way too late on that one. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Raditz, stop! Nappa! Oh my god, I'm just flailing. Oh my god. Just get him already. This is absolute insanity. What the heck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is insane. No. Oh my god. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Nappa! God damn it, Nappa! Oopsies. Oh my god, so rude. It's absolutely insane. Oh, are you kidding me? It missed him. Reds, you are getting on my nerves. So are you, Nappa. All of them. Especially you, Nappa. Darn it. This is ridiculous. Maybe just to be safe, I'll take one of these. Honestly, Nappa would frustrate me to no end there. Nappa is being really annoying. Get out of here. Man. Talk about ridiculous. Okay. Once I remembered how to use my items, it was not bad, but I had to use like several of them. How many of those do I have even left? I need to stock up on those. Where's the store? Don't worry, Mom. I'm just gonna go, you know, shopping. Oh, we gotta go to the city. It's like, what, this away? I think so. Let's go to town. Pick up some groceries. I think it's, yeah, it's like behind this mountain area. Follow around the mountain, I guess. Uh-oh.
I think I can handle this.
We are not dealing with these. I'm not in the mood. I just want to get my items and go home. There we go, there's the city. I'm not sure what city this is. Is this West City? I don't remember all the names of all the cities. So they just call them like what direction Earth I assume they're in. Orange City, never mind, it's Orange City, which will eventually become Hercule City, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so where is the doors? Is it over here? I think so, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just going to come crashing down to Earth. There we go. Oh, orb. Enron plush, nice.
Feel
Hello.
free to browse. Come back
Oops,
real
I
soon.
hit the
Feel
wrong
free to
button.
browse.
There we go. We want some of these. Oops. Can we sell anything? What do we want to do here? Well, they have a lot of random ore. Okay, let's just sell a few of these, because... Alright, how many of these do we have now? 18? You know what, I'm gonna keep it 18 for the symbolism.
Come back real soon.
Alright. I think that should be good. I don't think we need anything else. Alright, we need to get the heck out of here. Now, where is home? I think it's down this way. Gotta get outside the city limits. Yes, we're going back down around, okay. There's so much stuff we probably could do in these maps. For a first playthrough, I'm not probably gonna do every single thing, but if there's anything that you guys would recommend that I do during this downtime that I'm not doing, just let me know, because I don't mind.
I think I can handle this.
I don't mind that level of like backseating, as long as it's just like not spoilers and not getting too like aggressive with it, then it's fine. But since I'm asking if there's anything else you guys recommend I should be doing. I mean, I know about the Dragon Balls and I probably should make a wish, I just don't know what to wish for.
I think I can handle this.
I'd almost want to say like a rare item for crafting or something, or cooking, but I don't know. Okay, this is gonna progress the story, so I think we should be good. Pretty sure we don't have... if I go to world map, I don't think we have any more blue quests. No. We have... what is this? Sweet Smorgasbord? What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. What is this? A Dragon Ball appeared. Wait a second. Oh, these are what the Dragon Balls are. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't progress the story then? You know what's something I haven't done in a while? Or at all this stream? I have not saved. I know there's autosaves, but... I'm gonna keep that saved, just in case, you know. I want to go back to fight Frieza. That was such a cool sequence. Okay, well I was gonna progress things. I don't know how much longer this would go on for, but I think this is a good spot to end the stream. We did quite a bit. We did the Goku versus Frieza, the epic, never trust the autosave. I never trust the autosave. I hate it when games don't give me an option to manually save the game. I can't stand it. Like, let me decide when to save the game, because I don't know where the autosave last kicked in. I know, like, it shows a little icon usually in the bottom, like, left or right-hand corner of games to tell you, but you can kind of guess, like, where they do it, but still, it's not ideal. I'm too old school for that, I guess. Anyway, guys, that is going to be it for the stream this evening. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate you all so very, very much. The fact that you all want to come by and spend some of your evening with me means a lot. So when it comes to the YouTube channel things, next upload is going to be think it's the Super Android 13 movie, which I accidentally forgot to upload. So I'm a bit behind on that, but there's going to be a couple movies I'm probably going to be uploading to the channel before I get back to uploading the episodes. Since we've been watching a lot of the movies lately, reacting to a lot of the original movies. So that's probably what's going up tomorrow is the Android 13 movie, since I skipped over it. And yeah, and then if all goes well, and I'll be streaming Sunday. I don't plan to not be streaming Sunday, but I'll be going back to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. And we are like on the moon, I believe, in that game, so we are very close to the end. I think we're in the last chapter, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we're getting along. I mean, I think now, what was it, in this game, in Kakarot, we're about to approach the Android Saga. And then it'll go into like the Cell portion of it, and then there's the Boo Saga, and then I think there's like DLC for like Super, if I'm not mistaken, potentially Daima. I don't know. I have to look at all the DLC that came out for this game, but I'll have to figure out if I'm going to continue with the DLC. I would like to. I'd like to like see as much as I can of this game. I think this game's awesome. But yeah, just caught the end of it, sadly. Ah, poor Eagle Heart. Yeah, unfortunately, I will be ending the stream now. Is there anybody to raid? Let me just take a quick peek. Anybody to raid? On Twitch? Let's see. Who do we have? Maybe two peoples? Anybody playing this game? Ooh, is anybody playing Sparking Zero? That might be a cool raid. I haven't gotten back to Sparking Zero. I need to get back to it to finish my games. Here. Final day of Sparking Zero. So much Dragon. For my ad though. Like too many people live with it that the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. This game. Sometimes I go to like the game page on Twitch, and sometimes it like it legit is sometimes me like or like a few other people playing. Unless there's like any game you guys would like to see outside of Dragon, or if you have any recommendations of who to raid, because I think the and some of these like streamers, unfortunately, it's no offense to Espanol, but list their streams. It's just being really slow for me. Oh, that was loud. Oh, they're doing like virus stuff? Interesting. I don't know if they have commentary. I heard them speak. seem like. Alright, I'm gonna give it like one more shot if we can find someone not then maybe raid someone next. Unless again you guys have any recommendations of raid. It could be on YouTube as well. I haven't done a YouTube for a while. Sometimes, like not always, but sometimes it can be hard to find a person to raid. Other Dragon Ball. I mean, there's like, why was anyone doing 1,000-year door? Maybe we should just rarely read someone doing 1,000. Where that is. Go this category. Let's see like who's live here, because I remember I've rated them when we were playing. This has been my last chance to raid them. What? Have Mario, no spoilers. Okay, so someone's doing a first through, I believe, of this. Mario 1,000-year door. Looking for no spoilers. Gosh, Twitch. Reloading so slow. Always comes like last. Okay, I don't know. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening tonight, guys. I can't seem to find the right person to raid. So fortunately, I don't think there's going to be a raid tonight. But that being said, sorry for making you guys sort of like wait for a little while whether or not we're going to raid somewhere or not. But sometimes I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Depends on the live, depends on the content, all of that stuff, right? I don't want to try my best to like bet the person I'm going to raid first just in case. Like, see whether or not the vibe is like vibe to send you guys to. You know, I try my best anyway. But yeah, with that being said, probably no raid tonight. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone on Sunday. But thank you all so much for stopping by. Appreciate it as always. Make sure to like live stream on YouTube if you haven't already and you've enjoyed the stream. Also the algorithm and all that good stuff. Again, stay tuned for tomorrow. There's gonna be another upload, Dragon Ball Z abridged movie react. It's gonna be Android 13. So look out for that. Probably be uploaded around the usual time, evening-ish time. And yeah, that's it, guys. Alright, thank you again. Have a good evening or morning, wherever you live in the world. And good rest to your weekend. I will see you guys on Sunday. Bye, guys!